interrogation room, but there's nobody on the other side of the mirror.
I just
think I shouldn't have to see their posts, and also they should be put to
Well,
death.
don't look at them then. Hey,
Yeah, you don't have to.
how's it
Hello.
going?
Good. Just finished biking back home, so I'm feeling good. My voice is a
Excellent.
little raw, but other than that, we're good.
We'll just force you to scream constantly.
Exactly, we'll just force you to stream. I already turned the stream on, just so you were aware.
Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah, because
thing-
you mentioned you were coming on. That is,
Yeah.
you know.
It's
Alright, I should log into the
So
server.
yeah, Nix and
Good
Mina can
thing
hop on.
good thing I didn't make the joke I had on my mind.
It's clearly you just gotta type it out, and then we can scream it.
Yeah, just type it in the session chat.
Let's see.
Nobody will get cancelled for sure.
And for your own mental health, probably don't click any of these links that are
Oh yeah, no, don't click them.
right there.
I mean, I see a big veiny penis, so I'm already.
Exactly, you know what you're about. Cute.
Kyun.
Yeah, nice picture of Kath.
I thought you would say you
I might have been. I feel like I was playing it up a little. It might have been tame enough for this stream.
Oh yeah, no, you'd be allowed to post
Yeah.
that. See, VTubers
Oh, okay.
say that all the time, so that would probably be fine.
Oh, that's true. Okay, anything a VTuber can say, we
And
can
yeah,
say.
Nix,
Legally
Nix,
speaking.
you DM this, but I'll comment like I am always like perennially like I used to get mad about it. These days I laugh my ass off every time people just edit old Amira pictures as Samus, especially when they put in the fucking furry boy OC with him.
That whole thing is fucking incredible to me because it's got to be just one guy who's obsessed with like a
It's
single
gotta be
random,
one guy, right? I
random
don't know.
fucking.
It's been so long. I feel like there's a chance there are other people obsessed with his OC. Like there
He
are,
might
there
have,
are
like,
actually
fucking- converted people. Yeah.
yeah, like you know, it's kind of like how gas poisoning slowly affects everyone around you.
Please forgive my erratic behavior over the last half year. We had a gas leak.
And yeah, Mina's,
Yeah, I fucking remember
Mina's
that.
post is just Maru, of course.
I feel like with the right situation, some of these internet OCs could like become cult leaders.
No, it's
Isn't that
pretty
just
much submission.
fucking Bunny and Fox World? Isn't that what that was?
Yeah, I mean that's what they were trying to do.
An OC cult?
Founder's taking a while to load for me.
Oh,
That's
are you getting the screen without the green bar?
Yeah, just endless square.
Yeah, he's
So
gotta
just
slam
refresh
that F5 or Control F5.
Gamer cults just make me
Because
think
it
of
happens
that,
when it's trying to load a module and didn't properly pop up. There you go. Now you're loading it.
that F Plus episode about the Digimon cult. Just insane.
What?
It's great. Yeah,
The cult of people who made a religion out of Digimon and like the return of the digital world.
they have
and-
this weird like online philosophy thing where you try to summon your. It's essentially Tolpa with Digimon with terminology.
That's great.
really good episode.
That's
That's
just
sort of
always
what
a
like,
real
Second
treat.
Life is too. Second Life is basically just a cult.
Yeah. But stuff like that, I think stuff like that is the best F plus episodes because it's the stuff where they just look at actually insane people instead of accidentally looking like 60-year-old normies like they do when they look at anything anime related.
Yeah, anime and video games, they both just bad news.
Yeah. Part of it is that you can kind of see like I think it's Mantra or something. There's one of them that actually plays games and the others probably just work and don't do anything else. Considering how little media awareness they have.
Yeah.
Wasn't there like, I think it was like the Kingdom Hearts house or something?
The Final Fantasy
yeah,
house.
That's the one.
Yeah.
That's
Yeah,
a
the-
classic
There's an,
story.
yeah, there's an entire down the rabbit hole video about that.
That was a real
Incredible.
treat.
Terrible. Awful.
That's it. I think we're all loaded in.
Yeah.
Excellent. We started an hour late, Nix. You let me know if you are good for going an extra hour long, because
Yeah, I'm fine.
I
I'm fine
think it's normally just the fact that the length of the session that limits you more than anything. But other than that, yeah.
It's just what it usually runs up to. Like, I'll be fine.
yeah. And for now, where we left off, Act 1's getting arrested for legal
burgling a
trespassing.
house. We were burgling this house.
Yeah, we just kicked down the door like the fucking FBI.
Let me see.
But the
here.
FBI was already here.
That's gonna be loud. Let's turn it down. There we go. And I'll start the
We
encounter.
didn't exactly discover much last session. A lot of
Well, we
things.
discovered that.
Fucked.
Yeah.
Oh yeah,
Yeah.
should we do a little fucking recap?
I straight up figured we'd do the recap after the combat.
That's fine.
Sure.
Because it kind of keeps up the spirit of being caught in the beginning of a fight.
Okay, gonna cast shield on myself. Beep.
As our characters stand here for a week.
The robots, you just walk up, you freeze up, all the robots like, okay, we'll wait.
It's like those RPGs where enemies only move when you do.
Oh, hello. Okay, that's it.
It's a little armament floating. Let's see, and double check movement. Yes. The sword and shield boy will raise his shield.
Remember, these guys have pretty shit reflex, I think.
And step forward. Then... yeah. He will stop there.
Right, I'll tiger stance. And I'm gonna step here.
Yeah, you can kind of trundle over these books stacked against the wall just fine.
It's time to strike.
Violence.
Extreme violence.
Nice. Alright, let's see. Combine the damage. Plus 23.
Hardness doesn't do anything to force damage, does it?
Hardness is essentially like a universal. It reduces any damage, but after it's all combined, unlike your resistances, which applies to every form of damage you take individually.
And the question for something like this, do you reduce from the physical component and the force component separately?
For resistances it would, for hardness it would not. All the damage gets slapped together. Because essentially you have the resistance step, then you combine the damage afterwards, and then hardness comes in.
Okay.
Which in this case means that you almost flatten it in a single hit, just bursting open its entire chest plate. And it is immediately fully weakened. And let's see, stunning fist.
Reeling, about to break.
It's also stunned. As you grungo slam it.
I think I'm going to. I think I'm going to not rage up and move into here.
Banana slammer.
And you know what? Oh, hang on, no, these ones are probably mindless. Never mind.
These, so I can give as a reminder, unless you want to just bring up the notes, Jess. Because you guys did recall on that that part. Yes.
I believe they were.
Sorry, were you asked? Sorry. what's up?
I asked if you wanted to bring up the notes, if you wanted me to just do the reminder for Mina, because he pondered about them being mindless.
Oh yes, let me check. I've got it open here. Let's see. The purifiers, right?
These are the general
these are
limerence,
the
but
small
it's the same one for that trait about the mind part.
Right, immune to mental damage, but not mental effects. So they can be stupefied, etc., but they don't take mental
Yeah,
damage.
they're like pseudo
Well, it's
sentient.
time to this.
They adapt the stimulus.
Yes.
They'll honk 'em. Let's see that
I'm
check.
starting from the top down.
Let's see, so. Startle number 1. Startle number 2. Startle number 3. The big honk.
There we go. That's my turn.
6, 7, 8. That the Defiant crosses his arms and the arm blades swing out and it rushes in at you.
Oh, it rushes in, does it?
Yes.
You know what? I am going to reroll that. That's a terrible start to a session.
Alright.
That's more like it.
15. Yes.
Yes. Okay, and I would like
Oh yeah,
to
you can say I
just
updated
push.
the curse seals that actually makes notes the amount.
I would like to push him over to here, but I guess that doesn't really.
It does. He has movement 20,
Push him there.
which means that when you drag him to the left, he's unable to fully flank with the swordsman. Because like he is moving into here, and then you drag him side back,
Cool. All right, good then.
and then he uses your favorite attack.
This is why I did not rage up.
発動
Seifuda! Nice 22s. And the armor with a massive tower shield stomps forward. And bing, bada boom, yes. It steps in and makes a immediate train movement. So. Bashing at Akmon with the shield.
Bull.
Dang.
So yeah, boys,
Well,
yeah,
at least
boys,
it was
real
just a
tanked
shield,
up. And now it's Juno time.
Great. I'm gonna have. I just want to peek with JC here, so I can see the layout. Okay. Yeah, definitely then. I think to here is 20, right? Or no?
Let's see.
If I can't cut around that corner, so maybe I can only get to.
You'd be able to get to here, and he has to reach spear.
Oh yeah, the spear. Yeah, okay.
The abomination
So,
walks in.
Can I hit this guy?
Yep.
All right, great.
For use a normal reach weapon, you essentially have a 5x5 area you can hit around you.
Yeah, wasn't sure whether Akmon being in that space was going to
Yeah.
affect it. Okay, here we go.
Yeah, get
I
him!
mean, all right, cool. Stab him. JC, my man.
Let's see. Yeah, and his path he got critted, so he lost his hardness. So JC just fucking slams it into his neck gap.
Hell
And he immediately seizes movement.
I think Okay, it was probably enough damage anyway. I think I had power attack mistakenly selected there.
Yeah,
Sorry.
yeah. Because his hardness was removed, it would have been enough damage without the power attack dice.
And for my last action, let's see. I don't think I need to identify again. So maybe.
This is the one of the 4 base guys you have not identified yet.
Oh, okay. In that case, let's take a look at the swordsman and try to ID here.
Oh, I meant the Great Shield one.
Oh, the Great Shield one. Okay. Remind me, does Golem lore work here or no?
Golem lore does not work for these ones.
Okay,
They
we'll
are
hit it with lore.
not golems.
We'll hit it with lore.
They'd love
Master
to be
then.
golems, but they're not. Because
They're
normally
just-
it's Arcana and Crafting. But either way, you beat the DC.
Bunch of dolls.
First off, of course,
Uh,
the Great Shield
wait.
Automatons are Lemurian defenders.
Hmm.
Yeah, Harry? Hurry?
No.
Okay.
Let's learn one of its abilities, or all of its. Or
Yes.
we'll do abilities.
You saw Rampart, where it uses one action to raise shield and take cover. And its other special action is Force Back, where it raises shield and shield bashes. And if it hits, you're also knocked back as one action. They're both flourishes, they can only use one of them each turn.
I see.
So that's to choose between them.
All right, cool.
Other than that, obviously, it's got shield block. And the other, it's the same passives as the other ones. Maruda.
Mau. This is the one that got crit demoralized, yes?
Yes, so he's still frightened 1 despite having taken his turn.
Okay. Wonk.
Rock 'em.
Sock 'em.
Robots?
Yeah, rock 'em and sock 'em, these robots. These robots will be rocked and socked.
Yeah.
My next trick.
Bang.
Oh well.
Wields a gun.
Gun.
For her neutral special, you know the rest.
For a noodle special, Maru kills a motherfucker. With a gat.
Does Maru hold it sideways?
The Lemurian armament is switching into a offensive array, which is a manipulate action, so it provokes attack of opportunity.
I'm not gonna attack.
What do you think Juno meant by that?
Let's see. It will fly back away from you with a deceptive reposition and attempt to feint.
Okay, now I'm. Actually, no. I'm gonna wait still.
I mean, you're gonna get your reaction back.
Yes, but I'm using dodge away. Hopefully.
Alright, I will do. So let's see. Flat footed, and its last attack, it will slash at you.
Still hit, unfortunately.
Wait. Long crescent moon slash. And it's Atina's turn.
Moonlight Greatsword.
So you will not be flat footed anymore. Normal success. It was Mara that said BRB. Yeah.
Well, he can have his fun in this corner.
Yeah. If you're standing away, he will attack of opportunity.
No, I'm not striding.
Ah, okay. We're blinking. Whoop! The gang's special trick. There she goes. Nice fucking crit. Let's see, is the damage there? And he will attempt to shield block that. So like so. But a crit remains a crit, and it still cracks open the gaps in his armor, and his construct armor has been broken.
I think I didn't target the defender.
Oh, I'm there. I am mentally handicapped. Let's see, undo. Undo everything, and then end my own life. I see what happened to my eyes.
Evoke your persona with a 9mm.
Annihilated. My fucking eyes combined the dagger and put the D at the second word for defender. There we go.
And
The swordsman has been eliminated.
this is on the defender.
There's on the defender. Oh yeah. Defender, you motherfucker. Open up your sheet. I guess
But
he
you
refuses.
undid it.
This time we're gonna. Oh, it's wrong. I gotta refresh. Something's not loading properly.
Wow, is Satina killing a man with no hesitation or remorse? Who would have guessed?
That is very out of character for Satina.
Yeah.
Did Satina remember to bring her emergency chicken for the Pact of Blood Token?
Well, the malformed creatures you saw were bleeding, so you're good.
Disgusting black and green ichor coming out of their bodies.
Fucked up entities. No good at all.
Satina just
Very
carries a
bad,
rabbit around
no
with her
good.
just in case.
She can
Oh, I
just
see
bite
what
that
happened.
off
For
of it.
some reason, he lost all of his tricks.
Yes, you say black and green, all I can think of is like they bleed Mountain Dew. Disgusting creatures.
Let's see, and that was the... Yeah, so the 15 plus 23 is the spell strike on the defender.
Yes.
Yes. Toggle on shield block. And combine all the damage.
That
So
is
that-
my turn.
That will annihilate the shield, but barely not break it into the cracked armor position. But yeah, loses his shield.
What weapon does this defender have?
He's got a mace.
Okay.
I really like just looking at a fucking attack of opportunity enemy and then just blinking away from it.
Yeah.
Well, speaking of, I'm gonna raise shield. I'm gonna swoosh over here.
Alright. So that time it will slash at you.
By one.
By one.
Wait, did I? Huh. Where'd my temp HP go?
You
Why
probably
didn't
didn't you use it during the fight in the plaza below?
Oh yeah. I forgot to put my cooldown on myself there. Where's the
Oh, that would
cooldown thing for?
You know, I think it should be like 10 minutes less on the cooldown or something like that.
Yeah. Mhm.
So I'll just tweak that.
There you go.
So let's reduce that to 39, like so. There we go. Destroy.
Just double checking what causes what with the crushing rune again.
Yeah, slashing is the clumsy one, I believe.
Hmm.
Nice, double hit. Combine the damage. And fortitude save. Barely ekes it out.
Okay, right. Okay. So first, I'm gonna do this.
Smack him.
There we go.
Hit him with the trip. And since that pushes him into broken armor, then the trip damage actually goes down. Or rather, the trip will deal its damage. As he gets flipped. Bang.
And with my last move, I guess I'm just going to move round into a flanking position. And that's my turn.
Bazinga. Mr. Defender will rise to his feet.
They will attack that.
Stab. Kill.
Kill.
And as he gets up, you just kind of smoothly slide the dagger in through his neck plates. And he ceases movement like a statue.
But why is that? Plus 10 force. Like, what are you doing to get that much bonus?
It's the Laughing Shadow bonus to damage goes up to +5 on flat-footed targets.
Yeah, when you have a free hand and such.
Right. They're like monks where they have equipment restrictions.
Yo,
JC
my
going.
man on a roll.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, Laughing Shadow, when
It's
they
3, 5,
attack
7.
a flat-footed creature, they do 5 damage. Which might actually not be right, because I don't think it's flat-footed either way.
I mean, it would have
I mean,
still
it
killed him,
was-
so.
Yeah.
Hmm.
JC will hit a good hit and shatter the edges of the shield, exposing its core. The armor has been broken.
Nice. I will follow up by creating and throwing with my hand a perpetual bottle of lightning. Let me make sure missile launcher's not on.
Ho ho ho! Yeet!
Like a shaker. Yeah.
Yo, the double crit.
I guess we're having a good day today.
Bing gaming.
Wait, I think I might be desynced. Juno's right there on my
Oh
screen.
yeah, you're desynced.
Yeah, you
You
are.
Yeah, I
are
moved
just
into. I moved into.
fresh.
These are my phasing bombs that I can now throw through walls.
Yeah, Juno just throws a bomb through the fucking wall.
Let's see. So that's dazzled, and it's
Yes,
flat-footed.
we're. Oh, does it? Oh wait, crit failed. Wow. Okay, yeah, definitely dazzle. Yeah.
Oh, it ain't got the good fort save. Let's see. And
Yeah. when you're just floating weapons, yeah. I guess so.
Getting all the crits out of the way now.
Yeah. Once we're fighting actually dangerous
Yeah.
enemies, we're gonna be up a
slam
creek.
mode.
Right,
I'll
now we'll-
normally be assuming you're applying dazzle unless you say otherwise of debilitating.
Yeah, that's the most useful one out of the current selection.
This Monday, me and which day was it, BDF, where we saw fucking 3 misses in 1 turn from Dazzled? That was Monday.
Yeah, it was Monday
That's
on
fucked
Business
up.
Quest.
The fucking boss missed all 3 attacks against a restrained target.
Ow.
She was fucked. Alright, get him, Maru.
Well, it's not Maru's turn yet.
Yeah, it is.
It is now.
Also, debilitating bomb can apply like just generic flat-footed, which is
Yeah, if
Probably
you're not
useful
throwing
to
a ball of
Yeah.
lightning.
right.
Yeah, because
You
my
gotta hit
other
end turn.
You did. It's on your turn, dude.
Oh Christ! I refreshed and it's still fucked up.
Maybe Control F so you
Yikes.
clear out the cookies or something.
Actually, it probably what happened is that in the turn right after you refresh.
Oh,
so
yeah,
then
no, that would
so
do it.
then-
Probably.
got a little confused. That's all.
Okay.
Yeah, my other
die.
perpetual is ice, so if I hit something with ice,
Yeah.
I'll probably.
This is a
Give him
physical
a flat
projectile,
footed.
so it'll have lesser cover. And no, actually, it doesn't have lesser cover because it's floating in the air. Which also, of course, means Akmon isn't flanking it. Bang, and boom. It ain't doing hot. It's getting Kaslam mode.
And you'll have to end my turn for me.
Alright. Did it put it to Lemurian's turn when it did that?
Yep.
Alright. Let's see. So it attempts to rearrange into defensive position.
That's a manipulate action, isn't it?
Sure is.
Duh.
The downside of being mindless. Dying. Agma kind of just swats it out of the air like a Half-Life pipe.
Loud
Dead.
pipe clang.
Right.
Whew, okay, right.
I believe our whole thing was we weren't really doing resting or anything because we were fearful of patrols, right?
Correct.
Yeah, you hadn't done a full rest yet. You'd taken a breather in hiding in a house.
Yeah, could we like shut the door here and put
Yes.
like some stuff up against it?
You can close the door behind you here. And now is a good time to recap if you guys want to.
Yeah.
Go over what happened last week.
Well, we were all keyed up to go to the Chthonic Lake. However, because of a situation that Akmon had forgotten,
Akmon
where
fucked it up.
he had spoken with a mysterious figure who'd given him a blue key.
Don't
the
take
thing-
candy from strangers, kids.
Right. The thing shattered on the way in and messed with the portal in some way. So we arrived at this place, the Sprawl. We sort of looked around, all very scared and out of sorts. We're not able to recall back home yet. We come upon a bunch of bizarre, malformed aberrations that are just like spitting bile and puking and spitting gross slime everywhere. The very first moment that Juno saw one of them, she became sickened too. It was great. Right. So after we finish with them, 2 constructs, Kool-Aid Man through a nearby wall. They think that we're citizens at first. They say they're here to purify this area of infection. However, negotiations very quickly break down. And they decide to attack us with their flamethrowers.
Because we are illegal immigrants.
Right. They mention a royal decree from the king. Any resistance to the royal decree must be dealt with decisively, etc., etc. And fearful that more of them are coming, we duck into the alleyways. However, somehow in the alleyways was a sniper construct who the battle
This must be
quickly was-
Detroit.
yeah, the battle was quickly joined, and then we sort of wormed our way.
You
through
found they were
some
going through buildings. because some of them came out of buildings mid-fight.
Right. So then we squirmed our way through the back alleys and busted into a house here where we found the constructs we just defeated. So we really don't know what's going on, other than that there's some kind of plague that seems to have turned the populace into disgusting aberrations. And there's a king, and somewhere to the north, I think it was to the north, was where the castle was spotted by a flying
Tina was
Sabina.
able to see a castle.
Right. So that being the only landmark, we more or less decided we're going to try to get there. And the method we choose has not been determined yet. I was thinking we really should try to just go through the alleyways. Just because if we take the main route, we don't know how many of these are out and about, so we could get swarmed. Whereas if even though we might find some that we need to fight in the alleyways, at least it's a contained area, you know. But then you could also say, like, we have a higher chance of being trapped in the alleyways. So I think there's positives and negatives to both.
Well, Akmon would like to
where we
say
left
that...
off, in the first few buildings, you found a few dead, malformed creatures, presumably killed by armors. But otherwise, they were just living spots. And when you enter this one, there are books strewn on the ground and a few armors standing around it. And now that you're here, there's this building seems to have been some, because you can also peer through the doorway here. And you can see that this building appears to be a library or bookstore of some sort. The books, the pile of book here, the writing seems to have been ruined by an acidic substance, which rendered them unreadable. But through the doorway into the rest of the structure, you can see several shelves stacked with books, and there is there's an armored spearman knocking on the door at the end.
Okay, well, first off, Akmon is going to say that because these constructs do appear like a little bit intelligent, there is perhaps a way to negotiate with them, but he's willing to act as a translator for someone else to try, because he hasn't had much success being, open and honest so far.
Doesn't Juno speak Atlantean?
Right, I was going to say, I have Atlantean on my list. So I can also speak with them. Oh, wait, is this one speaking Atlantean? I can't actually understand.
Yes, he is. Yes, he is speaking Atlantean.
If you have JC Chosen, then...
Oh, right, I forgot that. Yeah, I forgot that it does
And not only that,
there we go.
But if he's banging on that door, then maybe there's someone who's, non-infected and sensible there.
Right, it says it's asking the person behind the door to submit themselves for inspection.
Yeah, and not only that, but there's constructs in here, but no bodies and no mutants, so...
Yeah, let's take him out. We might find a survivor.
This might also mean that,
if you stare at him, he waits for about a full minute and then repeats the exact same action and question at the door.
What's he saying?
Hang on. Akmon would like to try
Nix asked the question.
What's the guy saying is just repeating it and no one's actually translated.
Oh, sorry. He's saying, "Sir, please open the door and submit yourself for inspection."
Yeah, that's what I thought I said that earlier, but maybe I didn't make it clear that that's what the robot was saying.
Okay. If you're willing to let Akmon try one last time, he has an idea. He's going to go up and...
I am just going to approach him in stealth tank and tell me when I need to stop.
Yeah. No dice, Akmon.
Okay.
I think we've had our shot. It's much wiser to just ambush them at this point.
Note real quick. And...
I understand your
I would
desire
say
for
here
knowledge.
is when something here is where something happens, so that's where I'll stop Satina, and you guys can also do your approach part before I hop forward. What were you saying, Mina?
Nothing, Dad.
Sad golem noises.
Just sad golem. Alright, just sad golem noises.
Yeah, I was more or less telling him that we're better served by ambushing them now. You know, even though I understand he wants to get information from other golems.
In that
but-
case, Satina, as you're sneaking up on the armor, he's clearly not noticing you. And as you're moving close to the table, there is a rummaging noise from the shelves, and a familiar face peeks out from some of the drawers.
It's a fucking mimic again.
Mimics, really?
And we can roll initiative.
Oh boy.
Disgusting.
Do I get an eyes peeled?
Yes, you can roll. You identify the spearman, so you can roll crafting here.
Great.
My secret plan was to perhaps go up to the construct and say, have Act 1 say, hey, I'm taking over here, you can leave. But then I realized, wait, Act 1 can't lie. Damn.
The other one as well is every time you try to talk to him, they've asked for what your serial number is basically, and asking us for basically our citizen's ID.
Yes, well.
Yeah, we need to find the guy here who makes fake IDs.
Or we just need to have Act 1 truthfully say that he cannot remember his original serial number, and then have someone
be
who can.
captured.
I'm sure it'll
say-
go great.
We
Maybe
tried that
capture you in
already.
a retro workshop so they can fix you.
Yes.
Yeah, exactly. Just need to.
They just drill into Akmon's head and they're like, why is this? There's fucking spiders in here. What the fuck?
You throw him in the incinerator to clean him.
Yeah, I was gonna
Yeah.
say they're just gonna throw him down a trash chute.
They just dunk him in a vat of acid to clean off all the contamination.
Yeah, good.
No.
Mimic music.
Initiatives. Funky fellas.
And there's more.
And you
than
guys
one.
you guys have the
Okay.
jump on him.
Okay. Right. I'm gonna try and identify this thing.
Then I can say immediately, these look like the same. Actually, yeah, Mina, make a. I'm not gonna demand. This is not gonna be an action, but make an occultism check.
Okay. I'll do this a blind roll.
Yeah, these are the same mimics you encountered in the workshop.
Oh.
Down to the abilities and level.
Well, so they're probably gonna be a little bit weak now. And you're saying that was a free action?
Yes, because these are creatures you have identified. So I had to. You needed to succeed the check to recognize them again. But it was a creature you had already identified before.
Alright. I'm going to do a sudden charge over to. Yeah, here. Oh, and there's a second one. Well, yeah, I'm going to hit this one because it's the only one I couldn't see from the door. Death.
So. And Akman will just immediately, essentially smash apart the entire part of the bookshelf the mimic is in.
Okay, and I would like to. Let me just double check how it all works.
Which means I am going to make it so that this tile is no longer a wall.
Oh no. Yes, I would like to use
You
my
kinda squeals in
chthonic.
surprise. And yeah, what were you saying?
I would like to use the chthonic inertia, so I'll just
You
drag
didn't kill
that
it.
cool down on. No. Oh wait, you're right. Duh.
You clown?
I am a clown.
All
Alright, cool. Well, I'm just going to hit this one at an MAP then. Why not? That's my turn.
Mawu.
Mauru. I'm guessing this guy is probably flat-footed to me since I rolled a 32 with
Yeah,
stealth initiative.
you were both hidden to him since he's acting. You beat his perception. I can make it
Okay.
flat-footed because Satina's moving after you as well.
Yeah.
A stormtrooper. Right?
No.
Yeah. Make sure to set your hero points back to 3 at the start of the session if you hadn't.
And die. Oh,
Get
that's
the
not the
crit.
right one. There we go.
Bada bing, bada boom.
And minus 10 speed penalty.
You immediately slam his ass, and the cold causes visible openings to crack into his back. He is
And then-
exposed.
Up. Wait. Okay, that's correct. Get wibbled.
Get a wibble, fucking nerd.
Shoot him in the back. He turns around and you just dab at him.
Surprise!
Yeah. Hit the gritty.
He now has extremely low AC.
He's not gonna be flat-footed to this, but
Yeah, because you're doing a normal stride forward, I assume?
yes.
Yeah, so on flat foot.
I love the Orange Justice dance so much.
Is that the cringe-ass Fortnite dance?
Yeah, it's the one GS just posted.
Yeah, you would.
It's very funny.
It looks like it would destroy your fucking joints.
It's probably very bad for you, yeah. Let's see.
Now I'm imagining like
Oh,
40
he's-
years from
He's
now,
Mac fucking gone.
an
He just kind of
epidemic of
slams into the
Zoomers
door loudly with a clang.
with fucking arthritis from
Probably
doing
two
Fortnite
halves, maybe.
dances.
What did you say, Harry?
Probably in 2 halves.
Yeah. You stabbed the exact same spot, they got iced. Everything breaks apart. You know that! It's the friends you killed by throwing a shield.
The friends we killed along the way.
Juno's most powerful moment. Also, you are muted, yes.
Sorry, I was sneezing.
Big
Okay. Okay, instead of hitting that one, I'm gonna hit this one. Good thing I condensed a frost vial just for these.
I will
guys.
mention, you cannot shoot it from this angle.
Oh, I'm
there's-
I'm targeting this feller here.
Oh, no, yeah, you're fine then. Because obviously these are
He's-
walls.
Yeah, he's just outside of my
Yeah.
range, but he is at least in view. So I'll take the -2 and hope that it gets me there. Okay, bing bang boom. Like so. It's a hit.
Shoot the motherfucker.
Cha. Take some persistent frost.
Get iced.
And what was your debilitating effect?
In this case, we'll make it flat-footed.
Debilitating is a additive, so it's for stuff you make with quick alchemy.
Oh, right. I prepared this one ahead of time. Yeah, never mind.
Yeah, because that's
Not
why this guy
happening.
isn't taking his persistent cold damage.
Yes, I condensed this
He
one.
gets iced.
Right, so that's load and fire. I guess I can give the last one to JC and let him start going in. So there's one. And we'll just get him to write. Does he have 20 or 15? Am I tripping?
He's got 20.
Okay, good, yeah. So
Same as the armors that you would face back at level 2. Mr. Frosty kind of yelps in frustration and spits in Juno's general direction at Maru.
That's kind of fucked up.
yeet.
And then your boy only has 5 speed right now, so you can only move forward a single tile.
Good.
And then try it again. Bada bing, bada boom. So, recovery check stays on. And there is the noise of metal from the walls at the end.
It's the. I was going to say it's the security feature to stop you shoplifting.
Turns out the entire wall is a mimic.
We've actually walked into the mimic house.
And Akmon and Juno can see one of the swords sliding past the edge of the shelf.
Ah.
And a similar event happens on the other end.
Well, these ones have attack opportunity because they're inoffensive.
They're currently in the alt-right. And this mimic will try to crawl out from the shelf, provoking an attack of opportunity. Though it's got a bit of cover. That ain't saving it. And you can just beat its ass. Dead.
Can you get cover from melee attacks? Or am I thinking of an entirely different system?
I mean, if there's a reach weapon involved, I think so, yeah.
It's just a bonus to your AC. Yeah. But obviously, from most angles, melee is gonna ignore your cover.
I just imagine, like, if you're fighting around, like, a pillar or something.
Yeah,
I
no,
think,
both
like,
sides would have cover in that case, yeah.
If Akmon was attacking something through you, it would have cover from him.
What's the Mimir doing?
Bah. Crab claw time. Snips at Akmon. Unfortunately for these goons, being a level 3 creature is a lot more threatening against level 2 players than level 7 players.
Okay, it still has an 11. It's 11.
Because these guys were like mini bosses when you first fought them last time.
Yeah.
Correct me if I'm wrong, I think these have... They took resistance, I think that wasn't blunt. Bludgeoning, sorry.
I went to look it up, but I realized I only started saving my recall knowledge results in Daedalium.
Yeah. Yeah, they've got, they have a construct hardness, a small amount of it from, like, the fucking wood glued to them. And once that's broken, they gain a fire weakness.
Hmm. I'll stride on over yonder. In fact, actually, no, I should... That one's going to be okay. I'll go for the one on that one. Well, there's also the Lemurian armament coming round.
Oh, you should probably protect Juno from that. So it doesn't, just... isolate her.
I'll be okay. It's just a floating sword and shield, right?
What's the worst that could happen? I get
2
championed.
minutes later, well,
What are you gonna do?
Juno's
Stab
dead.
me?
It only has the highest attack bonus we've seen so far.
Mhm.
Yeah, because they get a pretty hefty attack with low AC when they're in sword form.
Stands up and raise a shield.
Defendo.
I really don't know why it stopped applying that. Like it before when I was hitting Razor Shield.
It's a
didn't do it.
mystery. Akmonda.
Come on, time. I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to yell at the mimic. There we go. Hopefully it's not mindless.
Oh, they ain't mindless.
Good.
They're like fucked up weird animals.
they're fully
And-
cognizant of the frailty of the human form.
They got kind of
And
fucked up
permanent
brains, but
deaths.
purely cognitively they're the same intelligence as Bai.
And for even more hilarious overkill, I am going to knock them down.
GS, I suggested an idea to Tank a while ago about a mimic where it can mimic things that's eaten. And you have a cute girl mimic.
Yes.
And that's where you get the moral dilemma. Is it good because it's a cute girl? Is it evil because it ate a cute girl?
Right. Okay, I'm into it. I like this.
I mean, cute girls can be evil.
It's true. Maybe it ate a
It
evil
doesn't
cute
matter.
girl.
Exactly.
You feed a girl foe to a mimic. That's the lawful good method.
Yeah.
No, that's chaotic good.
I do like the idea of a mimic that insists it has the heart of a maiden. Quite literally.
It
'Cause ain't one.
acquired a woman's
Yeah.
heart. Last night at dinner. Mau time.
Maru time.
Get wombled.
You.
Tonight, you get fucking
Oh
shot.
my god. Critical hit by plus 27.
What?
Yeah, when Aquan rolled that 37 there.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, that'll do it, I think. Okay. And then I will fucking go hang out next to JC, because he has attack of opportunity, I think.
You does?
That's right.
Hi, JC.
Also, I will be right back in 5 seconds.
Zedina.
The meat man will protect you.
Does JC make like meat slapping noises when he walks around then?
If anything, he makes like skeletal noises of like bone plates
His
creaking.
ass, the only meat part of him is got huge butt cheeks.
Yeah, Germa-sized butt cheeks.
It makes him immune to taking prone damage when you get tripped. Your boy gets slashed. Let's see.
Looking at that cover
Bam.
image, cover image that Mina posted, it offends me how thick the borders on those tokens are.
Yeah, he's got a really fat border on his fucking Nephili token, too. It's fucked up.
There we go. Its meat is exposed and bleeding.
It looks fine on the ogre, but the others, not so much.
Bad day to be you, Mr. Bimic. Plus 25. And just gets shammed to death.
Nice. Let's see here. Nice. Yeah, we're gonna get JC in position.
Yeah. You can stab things through these shelves. They will have standard cover. So a -2.
That's a
These
fun thought.
fucking mimics might. I have a literally 95% chance to hit.
Feels good. Don't it?
Until MAP tree.
Or wait, did these guys didn't have the slime thing where they can't be crit, right?
They
We've
can be
been
critted.
critting
Yeah.
them. Okay.
They use
I just-
goopy.
Right.
And they're just low level. That's why it's so easy.
Yes. JC, it's funny. These are like the first enemies in a while that are on JC's level.
They're from the same dungeon as
Oh.
JC, even.
Yeah, except JC's gotten upgrades
Yeah.
since then.
You know, it's a perfect opportunity to do the
Uh-huh.
classic of bringing back old enemies.
Yes. All right, Juno. We'll do this. Quick Alchemy, Perpetual Lightning,
Alright, so debilitating Dazzle.
regular throw, no missile launcher, and take this. What the hell is going on?
You got your good dice back. Check them.
I guess so.
Let's see. Right? This time it avoids the Dazzle. And its hardness will mostly absorb the damage, but it will become flat-footed.
Setting him up.
Alright. It will reposition as it slides in and feints at by. So, makes one slash. Then you're not flat-footed as it slashes again.
What? Well, a 19.
Yeah. Slash out with the 19. Boom. This one has to fly twice because they have half the movement while they're in an array form.
Boy, it's too bad JC isn't here to keep me from being murdered.
Surely nothing bad will ever happen tomorrow. See?
Yeah.
All right.
JC has to kill and eat these mimics. You understand?
So he can acquire a maiden's heart.
Step in. And trip.
Hit him with the fucking flip. It'll clatter to the ground.
We already know the goal is to make JC a cute girl eventually.
Bam.
I mean, obviously.
You know what? I'm just gonna raise my shield again, actually.
We're in control position.
Someone
Not a
else can
cute girl,
come
then
hit
at
the
least
thing.
a tank.
Agumon. Show us what you got.
Mina's still away, I think.
Oh, I guess we'll have to kill Mina. I'll delay on Akmon then. It's Maru's turn.
No, I'm back. Oh, dang.
Too late. You're going
Yeah,
after
no.
Maru.
You snozzed and you lost.
Let's see here.
I literally just sat down as I heard, I guess we'll have to kill me in a bit.
Tragic. Tragic and
Good.
cringe.
I think you just need to stick a... Whenever Mina's away, Juno just jacks a USB controller into the back of Hackmon.
Yeah. He's giving me like one of those like
Okay.
electronic collars.
We gotta get JC looking like this. Posted it in session chat.
Whoop.
So let's see. What is the? It's verbal only.
Yep.
Yeah, that would be a powerful form of JC.
Spiderbot.
Fortitude save.
Sad.
Bam. And that is 10 feet. So you push it backwards away from you.
And now,
One action kinetic grab is very nice to just have.
yeah.
It's often better than stepping.
And let's see. Bye. See ya.
Right, I am going to sudden charge right over to here and hit this thing. And I'm going to push it one tile down.
Drag them. Ba-bam, ba-boom. Add in damage. So. And you crack its defenses.
I was thinking of tripping it, but I think it's a bit tough to do that. So I'll just have to hit at MAP. Oh, never mind.
Yeah, because when you crack the defenses, the AC goes down. When they're in attack formation, their AC goes down.
Yeah, and I'm going to push it down one tile again as well,
As it dies, yeah.
as purely out of spite.
Of course. It's
That's
an important part of playing the game. Spite. Satina.
Okay, move here. He's down there, huh?
Yeah, I was kind of hoping you go for this one, Mina, because everyone else is miles away.
I think Satina can
Oh,
make it.
right.
I can, but I'm just gonna do this instead.
Yes, he has cover from that, but the crit by 13 means it still goes. And let's see. Plink. Ping him. You know that.
Just because I love the mental image, I'm gonna have JC do a power attack through the bookshelf.
Yeah, use that at -2 circumstance to the attack.
I think it's got a toggle here. It should be doing it.
The power attack has a toggle, yeah. It's the -2 for the attacking through the shelf.
Oh, right. Sorry. We got it. Okay, here we go. He finally missed. It's okay.
His crit juice ran out.
He definitely explodes the bookcase itself, though.
He's gonna break it.
And
Here's JC.
I think we'll just keep this thing locked down with a little bit of a flat foot action. Bing, bing, bing. He walked into my regular range, too, so...
One really good thing about lightning battling something on the ground is that... Because normally they're no longer flat-footed after they finish rising, but if they've been lightning battled, they'll be flat-footed to the attack of opportunity response.
Yes.
For example, in this case, it doesn't take damage from the because of the harness, but it'll still get flat-footed, and it has to make its debilitating save. Oh,
nice.
There's no crit condition, but still dazzled as hell.
Yes, be dazzled.
Like so. So it'll rise, but it'll still be flat-footed.
Great.
Cool. As it rises up.
JC will get a attack of opportunity.
Yeah, both of you.
Let's see. Yeah. JC had the juice for a minute, but now it's gone.
He had the juice for beating the shit out of his own rival, so he earned it.
Right. And floating swords and shit, he doesn't care.
It will reposition to feint it by again. Flat-foot her, and swipe at her once. Remove flat-footed. Whoosh. Oh, before you untake that damage. Alright, retake the damage. Remember it after the fact. Now it's by.
Cool.
Flank him through the shelf.
Through the shelf.
Yeah. Let's see, combine the damage. Plus 38.
Should also...
Nice. That's enough to take him out.
Cool. Excellent.
By, let's see.
Good.
By 1 damage. Nice.
We do be slapping.
And victory. But, Bing. I should do a lot of scroller because I have so many, different themes written down for this one.
I was gonna say actually, like, do you know about the boss that is associated with that music?
I haven't looked at him or anything like that.
Well, there's a mimic element there. So
that's great. No, I actually just went to this one because it had a good vibe to it.
Exactly. Well, yeah, I think it has a good mimic vibe because it's kind of mimicky music. Maybe I don't know something about it.
DC 30.
Yep.
Yeah, it's the master difficulty DC, but it's pretty hard when you just reached it.
I mean, they've got a fucking plus 20, so it's not
Yeah, you got the juice. 50%.
terrible.
Let's see. I can approach the door and speak Atlantean and see if anyone's back there.
That might be a good idea while everyone else does their looting and
Well,
taking a
there's some
breather.
spells here.
Right. Well, we can. We can handle the loot before we move on and do that stuff. But I'll just position for
Of
it.
course.
Just don't open the door and immediately get shotgun
The
in
item
the
of
face.
note is the scroll template, the book you can get from each of the mimics.
Hmm.
which is a make your own scroll.
Interesting.
I hope these mimics weren't like the pets of the.
The shop owners.
Yeah.
Alright, I'll pass 10 minutes.
Bob's
Okay, well, if we're
Book
doing
and
that, I
Mimic
guess
Emporium.
I'll do this on myself real quick.
Oh God, I just realized. Given Viz's love of doing meme enemies in his Tertius game, he's definitely going to do a Shadow Wizard money gang at one point.
Oh, for course, for sure. Mara's been patched.
What's the
Last-
table
la-
anyway?
Last session, GS, he used the.
Yeah, you want to look around in the books
Yeah.
during this
I'd say I
10-minute
don't want to,
pause?
but I can't read.
Yeah.
I sort of want to, like, before we spend 10 minutes dicking around, I do want to see if there's somebody living back there. They might be injured or
Yeah,
something.
because if Yuno walks up to the door and listens through it, while the others are like sitting down to patch up, you can hear a horse sort of panting noise.
Okay.
Let's see if he's infected or.
Yeah, I'll man. Yeah, I'll sort of like more gently knock than the previous guy, and I'll say, we're not constructs, but we're visitors. Is everything okay in there? We can help you. We have methods of healing in Atlantean. Oh, great. Well, I'm afraid
The
they might be too
strangled
far
groan
gone.
back, and the door seems to be barred shut.
Oh, if I try
It was
it's
already
barred
barred. Yeah,
shut?
if you touch the handle, it seems to have been locked.
Damn. Well, hope's dashed.
Well, I guess we can scan these books for a second. See if there's
Not every-
anything like.
If I get get down close to the bottom, like to the floor, and try to look under the door jamb,
Yeah,
does it look like the room is dark back there?
you can see. Let's see. A very faint candle light is flickering. Like so, it's a candle that's almost gone out.
I want to get in there. I do.
Do.
Hurry, is that a
Let's-
refocus macro?
Akmon, remove the barricade.
It's a macro, yeah.
Yeah, it's from the Simone bunch.
No, but either way, I don't think there's anybody urgently in need of help in there. It may just be another malformed.
Yeah.
Though it could just be a very sick person. There's no actual telling, but context clues, I think they're probably too far gone.
Clearly, you should just let Maru shoot the lock off the door.
Yeah,
It's barred.
and
It's
you'd
barred
you'd
from-
have like
You just have to shoot a bunch of times.
9 to 8 more minutes after that while they're getting themselves in place. If you wanted to do anything else.
Well, that's true. I mean,
I guess check the books.
Yeah,
That's what I'd
that's,
be.
that's
what I'd
actually
be
yeah. No,
doing.
that's actually that's a good point.
It's not like
What
we're in a rush
sorts
here.
of books are here? Is this like
If you browse the
general-
books here,
general interest,
they cover
or-
topics all the way from picture books that Maru can enjoy to illicit romance stories to mundane ledgers and some advanced magical theory.
So it is a general interest store then. Okay.
Illicit romance
So-
novels, which Juno can enjoy.
Yes.
Hastily stuff those in the pack.
While everyone else
So
isn't
what you're
looking
saying is
Yeah.
there is no contemporary
Hmm.
source of like news or information as to what's going on. It's all just like
Yeah, that's
not,
a good question.
Not
Is
out
there-
here,
is-
at least.
There's nothing like a flyer or a newspaper or
Yeah.
anything of that sort. Okay.
we'd
Not,
probably have to
not
go.
that you can
to-
find out here.
Okay.
Can I realize this might be a bit outside of what you prepared for the dungeon, but can I do a society check to maybe recall where Lemurians liked to exchange news and stuff like that?
Oh yeah. Did they
Sure,
have a
I'll allow
forum
that.
of
Make
some
a blind
kind?
society check.
But
All
Tank,
Yeah,
where did the flying weapons come from here?
They were hanging on the walls in the two corners.
Ah.
Anti-burglar technology.
It's kind of the same way you would as fucking fire extinguishers are put on a wall.
Does Akmon remember anything useful?
Fire extinguishers that come to life and beat anyone to death who comes in.
Yeah, if
Akmon,
you're on fire, they just beat you to death.
notes,
yes.
notes are pretty sparse, but they're supposed to have been a pretty complex messenger system using the servitor constructs that they had, where information would be passed to everyone, any civilian and such.
Okay.
Akmon, when you're ready, please try
alright.
to force the door down.
Well, you know what this means. It's time for the return. Oh, hang on, where is it? It's in the bag of holding, that's right. Crowbar, my beloved.
I was gonna say,
yes.
Yeah,
Pac-
let me
Pac-Man
break this
rummaging.
one out for you boys.
I was going to say Akmon rummages in his bag for the crowbar and Bai just wrenches the whole door off its hinge.
Alright,
she
yeah,
was-
I guess.
Like the juggernaut.
Yeah.
She just wrench it off and then neatly set it aside.
Okay, yeah, no, I guess if Bai's just going to use the lifting belt to automatically remove the door.
Yeah, let's see those athletics checks, boys. Because when the door is fully attached, I don't think you can really lifting belt it away. 'Cause I realize this kind of thing is like handy for this type of thing because you essentially put like you need this amount of successes to break it.
Oh, I see.
So the Bai and
Return journal,
Akmon can
Juno.
heave at it, and
JC can
But,
join in if needed, but it looks like we got it.
the
I
room you first open is completely empty, and then there is a loud hissing sound.
hissing. What on earth is that?
Strange.
It's aggressive.
As Wright scribbles on the wall start animating and breaking loose from the tiles.
Oh.
Can I swap places with this
Yeah, of course.
construct corpse?
You would have been there anyway since you were forcing open the door. And you can make an Arcana check for Ice Peeled.
Gladly.
BDF, I was thinking the exact same thing.
We're under attack by pizza.
We are fucking
Meanwhile-
under attack.
Meanwhile, Bai's just like, see, this is why you shouldn't learn how to read. Words can hurt you. Sorry, Jeff?
He's
Yes.
getting his Ice Peeled.
Yeah, no,
Oh,
we're
right.
waiting for the reply, and then I will roll. Very
There,
important
you can roll initiative
information.
with Arcana.
Information gathering activities. It might have an offensive spell built in.
Huh. Animated
Just open.
tiles, huh?
Yeah.
Open the door and get pelted in the face like a Zelda room.
Yeah, they start spinning. I can imagine it.
And with that, Also, there is a sharp noise, and you see this immediately manifest in place as it's finishing a spell and throwing it at you.
Oh shit. Okay.
Akmon was just memeing, saying, "Why'd you have to be a full mutant, man?"
We know his spell is, right?
This is not the spell you saw earlier. This is not Fireball. It's instead it's a similar explosion of fire, but it's far more bright and noisy. And all of you make a save.
And try and
As it
identify that
explodes.
first.
Mara does not identify the spell.
Okay.
As it's sealed by...
Hmm.
Ah!
Yeah.
And JC as well, by the way.
Oh, right. Like so.
Like so, and... So,
The boy's not very fast.
this damage is only is halved for people who succeeded, and full for the people who failed. As Bai, Maru, and JC are blinded and deafened for a round. From the noise of the explosion.
Yes.
So-
Hang on, what did it say? Yes, it is a verbal spell, yes. Akmon did hear him say, think fast, chuckle nuts.
Think fast! And also reveal, like so. Bada bing. Surprise!
Jerk.
It's a funny fireball variant. Variant in the case
Yeah,
of
you got the whole
it's a 20-foot fire burst at the same level.
You got the whole squad laughing.
You got the whole squad blinded and deafened.
Yes. So, and so. Yes. So you can see the graffiti, and it does not detach from the wall, it slides along it as it rounds the corner.
But Tank, we can't see.
But you can't. Akmon can. As it
So,
No one
slides
cares
into
about
you.
that would count as a stride, huh?
It's striding, so to speak. Technically, I suppose it's climbing. Let's see.
Yes,
So,
to you.
like so. You kind of just slam the tiles behind. Slam the tiles it's on,
Oh, I
cutting
guess
through its consistency.
Yeah, can I like, push the tiles back into some other tiles? I don't know, just get a square away.
I think probably not, actually.
Fair enough.
It'll kind of trail loose rocks and hammer by slightly. You see, she'll be flat-footed because she's blinded.
We're fighting floor tile. If Tank was
Well,
a
wall
different
tile.
person, this could potentially count as being a magical realm situation.
Yeah. And now it's by.
I haven't thought about floor tile guy in a while.
Never forget floor tile guy.
Yeah. Wonder where he is right now.
Probably jerking off in his kitchen.
Probably in his bathroom.
True.
Can I?
Yeah.
Since I've imprecise scent, can I fight while blinded, or is it still a flat check to do anything?
You can fight while blinded, but imprecise sense already renders things only hidden, so it wouldn't really do much there. Imprecise sense lets you move things from undetected to hidden, but not to fully observed.
Yeah.
That's essentially what the precise part does.
Mhm. Well, I'm going to stance up, step back, and raise my shield.
Yeah. Kind of rubbing the sparkles from your eyes. And the blinded will end on the when the Malformed Mage ends its turn. Akmon.
Oh no.
This piece of graffiti squirts some ink at you. You have a bit of cover from this. I'll add a -1 to the roll.
Squirting ink.
It fires pieces of itself and then slides forward around the corner.
How dare it do that?
So, and now it's Akmon.
Right. I'm going to use lunge, and I'm going to hit that malformed mage.
Slap his ass. These are on the wall, so they are not providing lesser cover to anything, and do not block the way.
Nice.
They're technically on the sides of the tile, as opposed to in the center of it.
Dang it.
Let's see. So, and so. Yes.
And they appear to be arcane script, you said?
They appear to be animated by
letters?
arcane energy,
Okay.
at the very least.
But they're writing, you said.
Yeah.
Okay.
Right. As
In
a
Atlantean,
follow-up,
in fact.
Okay.
As a follow-up, I am going to foghorn at the malformed mage.
Tutum.
Mm,
Kind of lets out a parrot-like screech at you.
And as my last action, I'm going to see if I can finish off this tile here. I cannot. That's my turn.
This boy, sliding around the tiles, glides
I'm
around the
not
corner.
going to use my attack of opportunity.
yeah, JC will take this opportunity for
Stamp
his
him.
attack.
Remember, you got to do the flat check.
Oh yeah, he's blinded, right?
Yeah, so 1d20 on an 11 or higher it hits. Alas.
Whack.
He rips a chunk out of the wall, however, and you see it take damage as the wall it's on is damaged.
Okay. Do I roll damage then?
Nope.
Or...
It's a static amount of damage.
Oh, I see. I see.
Don't you still have yours, Mina?
He
I'm
elected
saving
not
it.
to. As he gets
Wait,
squirted with
no.
more ink.
Oh, God.
Mars flat-footed to this, because blinded. I did not put the thing in, and unblind. Bada bing. You know.
Nya nya nya. Sorry, I was trying to remember if JC gained a special sense from being clad in flesh, but I don't think he does. Okay. What I want to do is hit the mage in his
He
big
did not
brain.
get the flesh sense of the.
Right. I had
the
like the
dead
random
thoughts.
thought. I had the
It would be
random
pretty
thought.
fucked up if he did.
Yeah. Maybe later. Maybe later.
Yeah.
We'll find
You
a we'll
wanted to
find a
get
way.
those invisible little tendrils that touch everything? Maybe not.
Yeah, that's too creepy. There are limits. There are limits. Okay.
Juno feels a tapping on her shoulder and it's a tendril and it's like, I crave sustenance, mother.
Oh, yeah. Let's see how you like this, buddy.
Get them!
There is no debilitating, by the way, because I just forgot to
Yeah.
disable that.
Didn't this thing absorb mental damage?
It stole a missed spell. In this case, since it hit, it is resistant to the damage. But it's still getting frightened too. Like so.
Yes.
Increase
Become
the frighten.
frightened.
And let's see, this was a normal one, so no death drinking rune. Let me just untoggle missile launcher for that. And debilitating bomb since they aren't relevant.
Yeah.
And -9. As there's a hissing and convulsing from his whack-ass head as it splatters on him.
Okay. I could give JC a turn, but he's also kind of debuffed right now. Yeah, let's. I don't know anything better to do with this turn, so.
Power attack!
Power. Well, first we'll roll. Damn. JC's fucked up.
Roll the attack to see if it would have been a crit.
Oh, okay.
I'm checking for wall damage in this case.
Yeah.
Hey.
Yeah, it would have been a crit, so let's see the damage on the wall. Like so, and like so. Yes. So he'll take this damage here, and immediately is dragged to this wall as this part of the tiles and the blue tiles are destroyed.
Ah. Yeah, JC doesn't have the sense to hold back even though he can't see anything.
He just goes, "Ah!"
Completely wrecks the wall.
Hey, Akmon,
What?
I squirt you. Get splattered.
Nope.
This time I'll put this one here as it slides. It slides around in front of Satina, so it provokes from both of you as it's
And I
moving around the
will
corner.
attack. I will attack him this time.
Beat his ass! Beat his ass! Like so. And like so. So. This thing is almost annihilated in one go. That was not with MAP, so that one's a miss.
Oh, and I had this.
Yeah,
Yeah,
you had
so-
dodge away?
No, I didn't.
Alright.
Because I used my attack of opportunity.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna move past these guys right here. I'm gonna move that to a hit.
Stab him. See, are you using let's see.
His gouging claw.
Yeah, piercing damage, that's what I was asking about. 11 plus 7 plus. That, yes, so plus. He is significantly gouged as you claw at his engorged skull.
Oh yeah, these guys were weak to piercing damage.
Not sure.
They're all bulbous. Yeah, they got absolutely annihilated by you guys with the bow last time. Maru.
Okay, so I'm blind and deaf, so I have no way to know that Satina just ran in there. So,
They're like, oh, what's happening? Shotgun. Let's see. On the 2 goons. Nice. Satina and
oh,
malformed.
It's okay, you can't see her well anyway.
yeah,
You can't even
You're
hear.
right.
You can't even hear her swearing at you.
yeah.
Nice
It's
damage.
okay.
So let's see.
BDF will make it up afterwards.
Full on you. Double on you. Full on Satina. And you can see this one squeal as it's weak to as it's in fact weak to bludgeoning damage as well.
Nice. And then
Battered.
this one did attack me, but then it moved afterward, so I have no way to know where it is now. So I guess Maru just fucking shoots in that direction.
Yeah, she shoots at the wall.
Yeah.
And it's like,
Fuck
did
you,
I get
wall.
it? Good shoot.
Well, you hit the wall.
Yeah, you hit the wall good.
Yeah.
Let's see. Mr. Malformed is casting a spell at Satina.
Well, let's see if he can do that. Alright.
Like so this is not a spell you recognize?
Okay.
Well, also, at this point it's been around, so you guys can remove the blind and deafen from you.
Yeah.
Because the round ended. So let's see. Make that fortitude save.
Oh no! I accidentally removed JC's operation time.
Oh no!
I'm sorry. He had 2 hours left.
Yeah,
if you can
it was somewhere
react.
around the 2-hour mark. Let's see. So, and... So. As it kind of cuffs out a cloud of gray dust that digs into Satina.
Uh-oh. It's COVID.
Yeah, exactly. You got it. Then, it is using another spell.
Gee, Malfoy,
Wait,
Mage, why does your mom let you have 2 spells?
I don't think... Oh, is it a one-action spell? 'Cause-
It is able. It is delivering this with a single action.
Okay.
If either of you want to recall knowledge on this one. Before I make the roll on Satina. Oh, Satina doesn't have the action, but Mara has the reaction for it.
Well, I can't see him, so do I even get to do that?
He's not
blind
invisible
is
right
gonna-
now, so yeah.
Well, I can't see him through the wall.
Oh, that's a corner thing. You'd be able to see him.
Okay.
Right, you can see his arm reach back and kind of form a ball of purple energy.
Okay.
For stuff like that, you work out corner to corner on tokens.
Yeah.
I'm gonna use religion, because I ain't got no fucking arcana.
Yes. Here's what he's casting.
Hmm.
But he
Neat.
misses. Funky magic shit. And he
Wow,
bleeds.
internal hemorrhaging. Very nice.
This is basically just what happens to fucking Subaru.
Yeah, he used to kind of vibrate someone's organs. Like, oh!
Fucking caress their
But hey,
heart a little.
at least it's not as gross as the Agarthan spells.
I like that crit fail effect. That's funny.
You eat shit and die. Akmon, you're getting squirted by ink.
That's rude.
Unless...
The Akmon Bukake continues.
And they're kind of swinging out at you, and all the hits get deflected.
Mina is never punished for zeros.
It's true. Bye. You can see. You can hear.
You can fight.
There's a lot of debris.
Does my Wholeness of Body heal stamina?
I would say so, yes, because
Given
it's a
the-
spell. It's a healing
Okay, yeah.
spell.
Cool. I'm
So I
casting
would
it.
let it do that. For the same reason we gave it to the other one. Hooah! Look at that instant juice. Also, it's fucking warm in here. I'm gonna open a window. My god! Oh! Let's fucking ventilate a little bit.
Step here, and I'm going to start flurrying one above me.
Beat up the wall.
I want to know, is this enough to kill it?
Yeah. It is.
Yeah, then
Kind of
go on
stops
to the next
moving
one.
and breaks apart into small components.
No stunning fist, obviously, because I split the attacks.
Bam, bam. Cats are very good at just bapping. As well will splatter at Nick's in response.
So they miss everything on Akmon, but at the moment it's me.
Yeah,
Okay,
I think
then.
you should report Mina for hacking. And you are splattered by this, which means that you are dazzled, and you can spend an action to just wipe it off. And then it begins to slide along the wall, which provokes a reaction from both of you.
I think my reaction got used up.
I think you used it, yeah. When Satina did on this one. But Nyx can hit it.
Yes, that's right.
Can I?
Yeah, you're only dazzled. So it's only a DC, you only need a 5 or higher on flat check. Yeah, wipe his ass. Bing.
Did you just say wipe his ass?
Yeah, I said the wrong word.
It is graffiti.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay,
I guess
mean,
I guess it applies. It's true.
Wipe him out, Johnny.
Reminds me of that Duke Nukem thing where
Slides
it's like, what the
onto the
heck
shelf.
did you just say about me, you freaking piece of crap? I'll wipe your ass.
And it spatters at Juno, but kind of just hits Marv's butt instead.
Wow.
Okay, I'm going to lunge and hit that malformed mage.
Whack his ass.
Bang! Job.
And he is deceased. Almost. He's at his last leg.
Okay, I guess I'll leave him to be finished off by Satina. Oh, hang on. This tile just disappeared for me.
It's probably because it's in the corner. I can put it out here.
Yeah, it was there before.
It's
It
on the
just
wall
disappeared.
there. I'll shit your pants.
I guess I will lunge again and try. No, not that guy. I'll just. In fact, yeah, that's what I'll do.
Both of these have been pretty badly slammed.
I am going to make an unarmed attack against this guy next to me.
Okay.
That is just a hit. Sorry, not a. That should have -4.
Fortunately, since it's the agile, it works. There's a hit by Sarah.
Yes.
And you wipe his ass.
And with my final action, I guess I'm just going to get in position.
Yeah, you can
to
move forward
flank.
just fine.
And that's my turn.
Dixon will split the spatter at JC because he owned it and achieve nothing, and then it'll start sliding across the shelves
He's still on.
Yeah.
so you can stab it.
Yeah, I definitely will. Okay. Zaza.
JC used it when it mattered. I still believe in him.
That's right. That's
Triple
right.
fight.
Share Sense is a cool spell.
Yeah, it is. Akman, you get Bukake. Right in
There we
your
go.
right in your baseball hole.
Justice for Bai.
Nick sent a death threat to the Forge devs to fix it, and they're like, okay.
I'm just feeling a little bit victimized.
Yeah.
It's okay.
I would like to do what I probably should have done the first time and recall knowledge.
Yeah.
What can I use for these tiles?
You can slap Arcana or crafting here.
Yeah, if there's any chance I get to use crafting for that, I will. Here we go.
Like so, yes. These things are living graffiti. In this case, made from ink, and which are paintings, drawings, or writings that come to life by magic. They're two-dimensional, not mindless, but kind of animalistic, magical creatures that can only exist on flat surfaces. In fact, if you were to like catch it on a table and destroy the table, so it doesn't have any for it to go, it's automatically annihilated.
Interesting. Okay.
And
What about flaws, though?
I can give you deets.
At this point, I'm not too scared of them, so I guess I would just like to learn its traits, please.
Yeah, they have a weakness to water, which fits. And of course, concert immunities because they're just on a flat surface, so they can't bleed and such.
Do I have an understanding of just how crippling their weakness to water is?
It's a solid. I would say it's a solid. I'll give you. It's a weakness 5 to it.
Okay. Because yeah, I have water bombs, but the water bomb itself does like 0 damage. So.
Yeah.
I'd be better off just hitting it normally, I think.
The water bombs would be good as a second attack, for example, because of the.
Oh, that's
splash.
true. Yeah, like on MAP or something. Yeah. Good point. Good point. Actually, so yeah, so I think what we can do is.
If I'd known that from beginning, I'd have just done my curtain water attack on them when they were all bunched up.
Yeah, I should have identified sooner, but it's good. If we find more,
That would have even bypassed your blind.
Yeah, that.
Okay. Okay, I think I know what to do here. We'll give JC.
But I get scored in the face. He's like, ah! Destroys the entire building with a tidal wave.
Okay. Regular attack, not power attack. Stab him. It's a hit. JC and this thing have just been sparring this entire time.
They're tussling.
And finally, just because I want to see what happens, let's water bomb this last one here.
Blast his ass.
Said with the same.
Of course, you get the crit.
Get ready for this crit damage.
Oh yeah!
Yeah.
Let's see.
It's not.
Oh, you know what's funny though?
What?
That kills by 1.
Yeah, good.
You just splatter it off the table. You know what? Because it deals the water splash damage, I'll allow it to clear Akhmon's Dazzled.
Yeah, good.
Yes, but I will take the damage though. Yes.
Yeah, you'll take the water splash damage there. And you are no longer Dazzled.
Lovely.
Right, first of all, I'm gonna recognize that spell.
Yes. The first one cancelled, the second one.
The one it cuffed on me, yes.
Yes, that was. Ancient Dust is what it used on you.
Okay.
It threw 2 weird cantrips that you've never seen before.
Right, die.
Kill. Dead. Nice 1 HP you got. Would be a shame if someone guaranteed damaged you.
That's it.
Yeah.
One graffiti remains.
Don't think I have anything that's water. So we'll just, fucking murder it.
You're not able to pick the water one, your Shadow Bolt thing.
No, because it's not an energy type that shadowed energy,
yeah,
energy gives it.
Yeah.
You can pick up Aqueous Blast, but it's kind of a shit spell. Fortunately, we can also just kind of annihilate him.
Yeah, we
Water
can just
damage
do
in
40
general.
damage.
Die.
Yeah. Water damage in general seems fairly niche.
Yeah, it's the kind of thing where it's you get it for its side effects, not for the main point of it. So
Honestly, I
wipe
could
yourself
get
off.
Aqueous Blast, and it might be pretty good because of the Deep Tide Amulet.
Like so. So next you can also
Ooh,
use
this
wipe
guy's
off the
got fucked.
Dazzle.
Think about.
And yeah, these guys
No, I
got
was
their
thinking
asses
about
whooped.
it.
This mage is living well here with his 55 gold clothes.
Wow.
Yeah. Once
Eat the
the debris storm calms down from Maro, you can see that whatever he used to be was quite finely dressed.
I mean, he's got this big ass house with a private library and fire extinguishers that kill anybody who comes in. So, yeah, clearly he was well
Yeah.
off.
Yeah, if it's not a bookstore, it's a personal library. That's a good point.
Didn't really feel like a store.
Yeah. I was just assuming that at first. Yeah, you're
Oh,
right.
no,
This guy
if
was
it-
loaded.
If Juna drinks this, she would instantly collapse under her own weight.
You're right.
Oh, you
Fucking,
can carry 2 less bulk.
cognitive mutagen.
Yeah, well,
Oh, the
I'm not
Int J
maxed out
mutagen.
right now because of the assisting armor, but yeah, before that definitely would have been true.
She
And the
drinks
maximum
it
bulk is reduced by 4, so yeah.
She-
like-
she
drinks
Oh
it and her
wait,
head-
okay, yeah, never mind. You're right.
She drinks it and her head becomes as big as the rest of her body.
Oh
Just
no.
topples over.
Juno becomes that one cum is stored in the brain.
The Tristana
So
image.
the spell book is on
Yeah.
one of the shelves next to him, but it's got a bunch of stuff scribed into it, which includes first, Vital Pulse, Homebrew Cantrip, Ancient Dust, an uncommon cantrip, bunch of spells. I'll post Vital Pulse in the Homebrew channel. I believe you guys should have access to these, right?
Uh,
I can't see Vital Pulse, but the other ones seem to work.
Magic Missile, fine. Color Spray, fine.
It might be that the Vital
Excellent.
Pulse one is referencing the DD spells instead, in which case I'll edit it.
Excise like
Yeah, all of them except for Vital Pulse. You can.
Alright, so let's toss Vital Pulse over to... Where are you hiding? There you are. Put you over here. Vital Pulse, and...
Ancient
I'm just
Dust is
imagining
kinda
something-
funny.
there.
Pocket sand.
Excise lexicon. I'm just imagining like you set a place on fire or something, and you cast it on someone with the word fire.
It's a
and
very
they're
funny
desperately
spell.
Desperately trying to explain what's going on.
It's pretty hot in here, but I don't know why.
The air is spicy.
What's all this bright stuff?
This is fine.
Yes. Okay, so we'll throw the clothing in the treasure tab.
And there's a mystery brooch.
Yes, he's got a glimmering brooch on his fine clothes. There's a
This was a
weird little key in the
key.
pocket, one of the pockets.
I just did the math. I can actually drink the cognitive mutagen. I would just be encumbered. If there's ever
Grimace
anything
mutagens.
really mysterious that we very badly need to identify, I can make use of that.
Clearly,
Is that
we need to
that
get-
plus Lore Master's Etude would basically ensure that I could.
It's big
identify
brain mode.
something. That's right.
give Juno that Int J
So
stare.
here's for the brooch.
I
Religion
think
is
this gonna-
lower DC than the others.
Oh dang! I
Akmon-
just rolled
Akmon
Arcana.
randomly manages it.
Oh dang!
Only because of a nat 20, which pushes him from fail to success. S. Let's see.
Huh.
Interesting.
Well, that's a Juno item then.
I don't see it.
There.
Yeah, it's just
There we go.
Hmm.
Hmm.
How interesting.
Which applies. It applies to Lore Master.
Yeah. Then I will very happily equip that brooch.
It's a thinking brooch.
Quite nice.
maybe just wipe it off first. Make sure there's no malformed mage juice on.
Yeah. Well. Yeah.
So
Yeah.
you can't stack the Envision effect with Etude, but essentially it's an extra free cast of Etude that doesn't take a focus.
Yeah.
point.
That's how I was thinking of it. Once per day, I can manage that. Remind me, investing is that a 10-minute activity? Or
Yes.
is it just instant?
Yes.
Okay, so I would like to take 10 minutes to We need to recover from that fight anyway, right?
Yeah.
Taking a breather.
Everyone
Well,
can do their take a
let's
breather
just-
activities, and then I'll pass 10 minutes.
Well, yeah, I just wasn't sure if we were going to do take a breather or whether we'd take a short rest instead. But I guess we don't want to waste JC's.
I don't mind about JC's active time. He's already gotten on quite a lot of use.
That's okay.
So
We've
there's
got
no
plenty
need
of-
for us to push on his behalf.
we've
How
got
about the
plenty
notes?
of resolve left.
Yeah, 1 second.
Yep.
Just set JC's thing, so let's put that down to...
Yes,
It
and
was at 2 hours, so let's go with just putting him at 100 minutes remaining.
All right.
whilst I
That's like, is there a way for you to make a buff that I can't accidentally dispel? I don't know if that's a
Unfortunately,
thing or
no.
not. Nah. All right. I'll try to be more careful. Because I just like when I was removing the blinded and deafened, I just like kind of spam clicked and it got rid of it.
One thing you can do if you want to be careful is you can delete them from the effects tab on the sheet instead.
Ah, okay. That's a good idea. Got it.
Like so. And yes, the small notebook that you found in his robes contains some writings in the Garfins, which mention that, and also you can take it from his inventory just fine.
Okay. Put that over here.
In his writings, I've been sent home from thee, and there is an Atlantean word which closest translation is laboratory, but the context implies a more general scholarly and artistic leaning, not like an alchemic lab where you just make experiments. And
Okay.
I've been sent home from the lab due to my recent health issues. It's a shame to be absent right after we made such a major breakthrough. We were seeing the first signs of a true response back. I just hope that they're not leaving me out of getting credit for my work when celebrating, considering the bells I've been hearing. I'm gonna get some rest in private. My headache is killing me.
Don't dead
Well-
open inside. Okay. Yeah,
Oh,
do you
yes.
have? Can you post that whole?
Yeah, I can put it in party log.
Yeah, I'd like to copy that to my own notes.
Yeah. I guess like a good substitute word for lab would be like atelier or something.
Yeah.
to be
Oh no,
like
this was like that. That's how I wrote the notes.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
cool. That's a cool touch because it makes me feel like I really am kind of identifying it as translating it as I go.
GS, can you put the brooch in the party inventory for a sec?
Oh sure, hang on. What you want to make it taste like shrimp?
Just make it
let's
smell
see.
good.
There we go. It's in the equipment tab. Someone put the odd key in there too. We should probably keep that on us.
Oh yeah, no. Can I take that? I love having keys.
Yeah, there we go.
Flavored brooch of inspiration. Thank you.
Shrimp flavor.
I'll never know. 'Cause there's no situation in which Juno would lick the brooch, or her headband
Yeah.
for that matter.
And yeah, the key's in the inventory there.
Good.
I stole this. Let's see. The odd
Well,
key
here's a
just says
question. Are we still carrying around Brain Man?
No, he is-
You
no,
currently left him. He specifically asked for some time to his own to go through what his current situation.
Yeah, he's
Okay.
figuring
Brainman
things
went to
out
the
back
big-
in Babylon.
yeah. Brainman went to the beach dungeon to figure things out.
He's currently boiling in the sun. And just like a
Just imagining
screaming for like.
A brain in a jar on like a beach, a folding chair under a umbrella with like a
Yeah, and he's got a
colada just sitting next to it.
So. Also,
Yeah.
yeah, slacking with your exploration activities.
and he's looking at all the attractive female knights who are.
Before we head outside, we should sort of establish what our route is here, because
Yeah,
I don't know if we can take alleyways all the way north, but I think we should stay out of the street
So-
personally.
If
That's
we
a
go
good
right
idea.
directly out of the door, there's a large, wide alleyway going north that seems to open up, let out onto a bigger street.
Yeah.
Okay.
There's also there's also the bit we passed in the square.
Yeah, there's
That's
an upper
true.
floor here. We should probably check out
Hmm.
next.
I
So yes, Akmon
guess.
is going to do the team huddle and apologize for being really bad at convincing these robots to not murder us, first off.
Hmm.
But secondly, perhaps that given that they are... Yeah, there's like two things. First of all, they're intelligent, so potentially we can like convince them to help us out. But
I'd-
also,
Yeah. Well.
given
what's
that
the
their
second thing?
advice has been just like go home and stay there, and then they come round and kill everyone inside, they might not be willing to help us regardless. They might just go,
Right.
yeah, go home, and then, try and murder the party anyway.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. It feels like they've been given like extermination orders.
Speaking of
I-
Akmon, you heard the sound of metal hitting stone through the wall as you were standing there in the corner.
Oh,
And I
Interesting.
opened
And,
the door to go
um,
outside again.
The other thing too is, I know we have a lust for treasure and everything, but we're kind of in a really awful position still. I don't know if we should treat this like a normal dungeon where we try to explore absolutely everything. I
Yeah,
feel-
and I
I-
wanna
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's my take, at least.
explore farther out by myself because
Yeah.
there's a lot of ground to cover.
Scouting ahead,
That's
you,
true.
you mean?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
I'd like
think-
to take a quick look up here at what this lets out onto, and then run back without
Okay.
being seen.
Yeah.
hopefully.
And that's the other thing too, Akmon, is I think we'll benefit a lot if we let our more stealthy, eagle-eyed allies look ahead.
Akmon does agree. So yeah, I guess we should. Yeah, I guess
Yeah.
the sneaky people should sneak up north and check out what's
Rest of you
there.
could wait here for a moment, just while the Satina
Yeah,
and
you know,
Mara go
Akmon's
up.
just going to. Akmon's just going to nuzzle into this corner and kind of like try and look like a statue.
So,
Okay. But yes, so. Yeah, as far as
yeah,
exploration
Satina and
goes-
Maru. You can, as you come out of this alleyway, you find a large plaza full of market stalls and celebratory decorations and other things, including two beautiful fountains.
Mhm.
And swarming all over the entire plaza are dozens of malformed creatures.
Hmm. Okay.
Yep.
Right, so
I'll screen cap it from the observer just to share with the rest of the party what you
Right.
two see.
and meanwhile, whilst Maru and Satina are off doing that, Akmon's going to try and work out with Bai and Juno how to potentially deceive the next automaton patrol we come across.
I think the next one
So
we
we
come
gotta
across, we
Take a
should
look at
just
that.
jump them instead of trying to talk.
Just get a sense
This
of the
building
layout.
here is an especially tall tower, standing up for relative to the other ones, directly to your west, past the
Okay.
the house you were just in.
Can you go through this rubble, or is it just a wall?
I've placed the thickest parts of them as walls, but you can climb through this rubble and such. It's just kind of a collapsed stone.
Also, as far as
You can use it to hide behind and such, just like the boxes as you're sneaking around. Yeah, Mina?
as far as exploration goes, I think. Uh-oh.
Oh boy.
Yeah, if you were you up to something, Nix? Because I can only have my screen in one place at the same time as well.
I was looking at what was in the square we came from.
Okay, good. Because in that case, there would be things actively happening there. It's just that I can only manage one side at a time. So if
Right.
Mara and Satina can stay in place for a moment
Okay.
as you're scouting. If you were peeking out by,
Mhm.
you can move back to that position if you want.
Yeah.
Yeah. You'd see one purifier actively burning up the dreg heap that you fought earlier.
Mhm.
Even as you see another group of them. If you move down one, because you'd be peeking around the corner, you see what you're.
Well, I mean,
seeing.
I was gonna say this is literally
Yeah,
where I went.
I was just gonna post here so you'd have the vision for it. That's all.
Okay.
Because you'd see these another trio move into the building from earlier.
You mean the one with the raised stairs?
Mhm.
Yes.
Right. And if Bai comes and tells Akmon that, he's going to get antsy, like, oh, but what if there's a survivor in there?
So that's what Bai saw.
Akmon's desperate.
And I'm back on seeing Satina and Mara now. If there's anything there.
Yeah.
Continue
what they
on
were
to the side
celebrating.
here.
Just kind of hug the wall and stay behind cover.
You can see the crowd of malformed creatures occasionally just very messily drink from the fountain water.
Mhm.
Slop, slop, slop.
Schlorp, schlorp, schlorp.
Yeah.
schlorp.
I just got it. That's clear here.
So, and if I hop away from Mara and Satina for a moment, Bai, Akmon, you know Akmon, and probably Bai as well when she comes running back. Do you want to check inside the building here or on the right side? Or do you want to leave it?
Not while the others are gone. I think the most Juno would do is maybe listen in and see if she hears noises in there.
It's definitely completely quiet.
By display,
It smells a bit weird.
curious cat behavior. Yeah, then
It's
Bai
probably
would check
just
it.
more bodies.
Gonna wait for the team to return before we would do anything like that. Though,
If it smells funny, Bai would check it out.
Yeah. In that case, Bai, as you open the door, there's a cloud of mold that puffs out.
gross.
Is Akmon within range?
Akmon and Juno.
God damn it.
Oh,
Does this
let's
count
make
as a
that private.
poison effect?
Yes.
Great.
It is also an inhaled effect. You both kind of dart out of the way of the cloud as it settles on the ground.
I didn't mean to make that private. Did I succeed or fail?
You aren't even in the range of it. It's just from when the door opens. And
yes,
if you now
pungent.
peer through the half-open door, you see a food store full of molding and rotting food.
Okay, we're closing the door.
And you guys get this. Check out this thing I discovered, lady. If you left-click this, I believe you put this item in your inventory. As long as you're close enough to it.
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
What are they?
Sack of rotten fruit, it seems. Why did I pick this up?
Juno's like, why am I holding this?
here.
Think,
Maybe we could use it to distract the monsters.
Alright, Marsatina, what are you up to now? You're rounding the corner there?
Taking a peek around
Yeah,
this
peep in.
corner
yeah,
and
let me
then
wanna-
heading
let's see if
back,
I
I
can
think.
peek inside here
Yes.
through the door.
Let's see there. Satina, the interior of the keyhole-shaped building is a mess. There are thick slashes cut into the walls and furniture destroyed all over it, running up into an empty tower above where you can see an observatory, or what remains of it. And you'd be able to more thoroughly search the room as a 10-minute activity.
Should probably head back and tell the others first.
Sorry, the range increment of a thrown
Just
sack of
check
rotten
this
fruit is
scene
20
map.
feet. Is
Same as a
just
bomb, though.
inherently funny to me.
Yeet!
Yeah, I'm dropping this.
Yeah.
You can straight up delete the item if you don't want it. By the way,
Yeah, no,
it's more flavor than anything.
I'm throwing it back in the
Yeah,
room.
just be careful down there, because there's constructs in the plaza.
Yeah. I feel
Yeah,
like the
we're-
constructs are probably more observant than the
Yeah.
We're staying
disgusting
put in this
creatures, so
alleyway
let's go
until
right
you guys
back around
come
Because
back.
north.
Maru and Stina would also see it active, like slowly burning up the giant dreg creature.
Mm. Yeah.
I just have to restart real quick.
Shit. Do you want me to drag you guys back around to the rest of them?
I'm gonna stop by the rubble, and then I'll let Maru go back and inform
Okay.
what we saw.
Okay.
I'll put Satina behind the hiding behind the stones there. Where would you like to shuffle to, Maru?
Back. I would be going back down and meet up with the rest of the party.
Through the window, through the wall.
Okay.
And you can report back. And pick up a bag of fruit that Yuno dropped. Just alley-oop the entire bag in Aquan's face hole.
I'm trying to. Where is it?
It should be
Buy
near
smears it. Do you know those videos of like
Consumables.
really, really muscular dudes can't reach like their small
Yeah.
upper back?
Yeah,
Buyer do that to it, come on.
good.
Okay, so I just make a. I'll just make an unarmed strike.
No!
Alley-oop! Get gooped, motherfucker! Make that fortitude save, Akma. You're good.
Anyway,
I'll take that
so
down.
yes, to the north, sort of to the northwest, around that area, it's a big plaza with like dozens of the fucked up creatures.
Mm.
Looks
So
like
that's a
it lets
no-go.
up to the west further, but I don't think we want to go through there. And then directly west to this building is a kind of fucked up building that has a tower at the end, which kind of overlooks that. And we could probably
Tower,
go
huh?
up there and kind of get a better vantage point on shit from up there if we wanted to.
That doesn't sound like a bad idea.
But to get there, we're probably going to have to go down and fight those constructs, because I don't think we want to try and sneak north through the plaza.
Yes.
As a
Akmon
question-
says that he favors our chances more against the purifiers than against a horde of infected.
True. Those things aren't all that fast, though. Maybe we could just run past them.
Yeah, but we'd be running to a building that's like not that far away,
Yeah, that's true. They might just follow
with
us.
only
huh?
one entrance and exit.
Good point.
The
Good
question-
point.
The thing is, though, is we could lure the purifiers to them.
Oh, that's an
A que-
idea.
A question: have we seen any small animals, you know, like birds, rats, that sort of thing?
You've seen very few birds and not even a single insect otherwise. Even
bad.
inside the molding food store, there were no animals. Which is pretty weird.
Akmon very much likes the idea of luring the purifiers to the horde, or vice versa.
Well,
But how to get it to happen?
There's kind of a lot of them.
Could we take
Yeah,
a quick
but-
break, actually? I need to use the restroom.
Yeah,
so-
real life break? Of course. I'll pause
Yeah.
it. And
Yeah.
I mean, people can continue to discuss during the break. So PP.
Be
Right.
right back.
Well, because remember the purifiers had flamethrowers which did damage in a line, and this alleyway is 3 tiles wide. If we can lure that horde to come down that narrow alleyway into a few purifiers, they'd be able to just burn up the whole crowd.
but would need
And
to
while
lure
they're
also-
busy with that, we can
Mina,
sneak.
Mina, the purifiers went inside the building. We'd have to lure them out as well.
Oh, I thought there were a few outside still burning.
No, they went.
There's one outside
one-
and one that went in.
I think there's there's too many moving parts there for us to do it as a group. And I don't want to have one person go off and try to do it and then roll, on that one on their initiative.
Get Mac gangbanged by 70,000 malformeds.
Yeah.
What if?
Because we'd all have to manage to get away from the Sentinels before they engaged combat with us, and then run up to there and get away from them, and time it just perfectly so that the Sentinels don't just cut us off from running away.
What if Akmon goes in alone to the guy at the doorway, says, "Hey, I've suffered some damage, but there is a massive crowd of infected to the north." And maybe he'll go, "Okay, we'll go take care of it." And if
actually, that is, I think, trying to tell them, hey, infected north could potentially work.
And look, if it fails, the rest of the party can just be hiding in the alleyway and can just rush out and... Because I think we can take a handful of purifiers more easily than dozens of infected.
Yeah.
So it's either...
I think that is actually worth a try, because that's not trying... Hopefully they won't be, like, too concerned with who you are. I don't know.
Basically, like, that plaza, we either circumvent it or we let the purifiers deal with it, or if we lure or trick the purifiers to go in there, or most likely they will just go there eventually. The thing is that the purifiers are now inside that building we wanted to go in, so we either fight them or get them out.
Oh, they fucked off?
Okay.
They've gone inside the building to the southwest that we've not been in yet.
The stairs.
Mm-hmm.
I think that's our one chance. We either... Because if there is anyone living inside that upper floor, the purifiers are just going to burn it. GS, we've done some thinking and we have arrived at the genius conclusion that Akmon should try talking to the robots again.
Oh my god.
No, but this time, well, look, it might work, it might not work. The idea is Akmon goes up, says, "Hey, I have sustained damage. There's a whole ton of infected up to the north that are kind of all gathered in one place." And the purifiers either go, "Okay, cool, we'll go take care of that now," or they'll go, "Okay, fuck you, buddy," and we have to fight them anyway. So yeah, it's like...
We should festoon you with pieces from the other purifiers we just killed in that in that house. Because as of right now, you look nothing like any of them. The proportions are completely different. You don't have a head.
Cake him in mold to color him white.
Actually, did any of these guys have like a serial number plate on them?
Now there's a question.
Akmon's not going to be good at deception, so it's like he's just got to kind of state information.
I agree.
Information they don't know.
I just think the fact that you look absolutely nothing like any of them is not going to be lost on them. They seem smart enough to detect that.
But they didn't. Remember the first ones we saw? They did just say, "Hey, what's your serial number?" They did, like, his appearance isn't totally out of ordinary.
You got a point.
Let's see.
Okay, I'm back.
Welcome back, Hurry.
Yeah, let's take a look.
Disguise to pass yourself off as someone or something you are not. I think I think we could dress him up, but
I think
I don't know.
I was gonna say I think thinking because as Mina said, they didn't really care about what he looked like. They were more concerned about like what his serial number was and stuff.
True. All right. I mean, if you want to try it, we'll be ready to back you up.
Fittingly, as her coming back, do you want to go get Satina and inform her of your plans?
Yes.
Yes.
Yeah, Maru, you go.
Which would also involve recapping for her. I don't remember how much he missed.
He's been gone for a while, so I don't know. Where is Satina? There she is. There she is.
This is as a few comments as well.
Okay. So
you know, if we're doing anything to keep this up, you should take the Lemurian flamethrower from me and just like hold it.
Yeah.
Maybe it'll
Yeah, no,
we are going to go south because we want to investigate the building with the stairs. The Sentinels just went in there. So we are going to try having Akmon just go up to them and yell, "Hey, there's fucking infected north." And if they buy it and run off that way, great. And if not, we just fucking kill them.
right. So I'm going to have to make a few diplomacy checks probably, but at least I'm
Alright.
trained in that. So
You guys can
see how
hustle
it
in.
goes.
Akmon
Anyway.
can walk down the alleyway if you want.
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
we
I guess
can-
everyone just hang out there.
Yeah, we'll
Yeah, so
And,
we'll just
yeah.
like. Well, wait. Are they? Can we just be like right behind the wall down here?
He is skulking
Yeah, I
in
guess,
the
you know,
alleyway.
Yeah.
All right. Well, Akmon is just going to walk out boldly as though nothing is wrong.
Let us all kind of position first.
Should I make an impression check?
What you're doing isn't diplomacy, it's deception. So make a blind deception roll and, you know,
Okay.
say your lines.
All right.
Here we can swap. I want to have JC with me.
Yeah, Mina. Use your words. As you speak up,
Right, there we go.
it'll look over at you momentarily, stopping the torching. Also, this
Okay.
guy's been fully immolated, and
Juno's kind of straining to hear if when they reply, so she can translate for the party.
貫通法
that was a little loud and explain. Let's see.
Oh boy. I am aware, he says. The Forge was alerted, and a larger force is being assembled to deal with it.
Hmm.
Forge.
Maybe we're all mad.
Sounds like they're not gonna fuck off.
Okay.
then.
All right. Certainly. Akmon's just going to walk over and start
Boop boop.
kind of start hacking the infected flesh into smaller chunks so it's
Yeah.
easier to burn.
I knew I should have given him the fucking flamethrower. God damn it. God damn it.
Should we run out and
what is
fucking
your
beat
idea?
the ass?
It's asking for his identification code.
Okay, I think that's our
After-
cue.
Yeah, yeah.
Wait,
get in there,
wait,
get in there.
wait.
Go. Okay.
Okay, yeah, just say a random number. See how it goes.
Yeah, give me the random numbers.
And before it also asked him to assist with dealing with the massive infected flesh.
Is
Which
it
is why he
1, 2,
started
3,
hacking
4,
at
5?
1 1 1 1 1. Akmon's trying to say that he sustained memory damage and needs repair.
Let's see.
Yeah, what Viz said would absolutely be accurate.
It is rolling to recall knowledge. This is Stacy for a moment, and you can all roll initiative.
Ah, rats!
By and anyone else, anyone in the party in here, you guys can use like prepare, like you can activate an action before combat begins, if it's a single action, such as stancing, or you can roll with athletics, etc. Because I imagine all of you would immediately tense up once it's questions, Akmon.
If only it nat one.
I'd say I would probably try and sneak in and move around behind it while it's focused on Akmon.
Yeah, make a.
Yeah.
Yeah, let's see. You stealth roll like that. Since you rolled a really good stealth roll there, I'll let you be here.
Okay.
Svisatina's was 28, so probably around here for Satina. A little further away.
Just that sneaking up with a baseball bat.
And hey, it didn't avoid a fight, but it made it advantageous.
Yes.
That's worth something.
If he'd rolled low on that society check, oh man.
Maguda! And you can be past the corner if you want for free.
I will. Okay. Just doing that just so I can see.
Same for Yuno, you can be like at the turnaround, so you're in range.
Yeah.
To represent all of you rushing out for the fight.
Maybe like there.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. Oh, and my fucking shit should be loaded. Yeah, why not?
Kansuho.
Why are you acting against the decree? Are you malfunctioning? It asked.
it's asking, are you retarded, basically.
Yes.
Yeah, good.
Ask him what the decree is!
So.
Hit him with that thug shaker.
Boo!
Oh my god.
Yeah, I'll let you like go through a line for each time you have a turn, Mina.
Okay, yeah, fair enough.
So once it's your turn, you can have a response.
1, 2, and done. Get.
Ah, you are a motherfucker?
Right.
Can I spend an act? He's already demoralized, but can I spend an action to like yell really loudly?
No, because you were not ambushing him.
Because I want to make enough noise that the guys inside come out and check what's going on.
Right. I'm gonna sneak up on the sword and shield.
Yeah.
Oh wait, it's not my turn yet.
So, yes. It is fully aligned shield and everything towards Akmon, so I'll flat-foot it for this.
Excellent.
So, it's a crit, which means that it will immediately. Because even though the damage is applied when it combines, the crit is applied immediately, which is helpful in this case. So let's see. Just like that.
Double ones on the damage roll.
That was a tiger claw, so clumsy. There, and now you can roll again. Nice, and we combine the damage. Plus 15.
Hurry, this joke is literally incomprehensible.
Slam from. And 42 save. Burns is clearly burned his nat 20 on that. That's definitely how that works.
The Akmon one is correct, though.
Right, I'm gonna step here for Akmon.
Yeah, these are definitely cryptid posts. Sorry.
You may now flank.
Yes. Yes. Akmon is going to step, and he's just going to say,
There's no real stats to back this up. I just know I've always been built different.
Escape just in time through a crease and swim up quickly.
Powerful.
Like, what was it, like 4,000 meters?
Yeah.
Yeah, it was enough pressure to crush a submarine, even if it was a shitty one.
Don't worry, he's clearly fine.
Yeah.
He is built different after all. Alright, Amina, what are you doing? You got two
Just
more actions.
typing.
Okay.
Yes, and he's just saying, you know, nobody's telling us what the fuck's going on.
Swipe, motherfucker.
Should have done a knockdown, actually. Now what? I might as well just give it a try. Dang. One-off assurance. That's my turn.
So, Setina.
Okay. Is this guy currently on defense mode?
He is currently not
Didn't know
stand
about.
stuff. It got caught by surprise. But it has been shattered since it's lost its hardness.
Right, let's see. You just walk up.
You just
and
walk
down
up
smash.
F smash?
Yeah, exactly.
Death. Let's see. So, let's. Big ol' Slammo, and he's also got the slow from freezing right.
Don't forget to double the freezing ray damage.
Oh yeah, you're right. Let's see. That would be lethal. Excellent. You slam, you hit it out of the sky. Just knock it to the ground. I guess it got down smashed then, not up smashed.
Alright, let's see if he's got anything to say before he gets Jojo kicked into the ground by the rest of the party.
And he's going to
He says,
stomp
Maria.
around you.
Oh, wait, okay.
Yes.
First
I will
piece
put
of
him here
information.
because that's when he is provoking reaction above you. Which means he'll be flat-footed to it.
We're in Lemuria. He just confirmed it. He says Lemuria is in a state of crisis. If you are not aware of the problem, you can only be an outside instigator, causing the infection.
Bam. And bam. I'll move around and raise his pipe arm.
So this is literally Lemuria.
Yeah.
Mario says that's instantly incinerated.
God damn it.
Well, you haven't looked for the entire place. Maybe there are giant lemurs. See, Zamaro takes no damage because Akmon takes all
He's-
damage and sucks it into his face hole.
No, he's just so shaken by what Maro just said that his aim is completely
Yeah,
off.
he's like, what? Ooh, micro
Oh,
roll.
thanks for.
Wow. 23112.
Everyone's just built different, I guess.
Okay. Let's. 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. I kinda want to just be in position if the other ones rush out of here. He is from here, far away through several enemies, or several allies.
Round 1.
I'll make that move, and then I'll give moves to my boy, who will start getting into position to protect me. Let's see. Anything else I need to learn about these guys? I feel like I covered it pretty well. Yeah, let's just do it. I'm gonna try another recall knowledge.
Yes. On the armament of the Purifier?
The purifier, please.
You got it.
I have the wrong guy selected. Okay. Ooh, I can use crafting, right?
Yes. Crafting and Arcana.
I will certainly use crafting.
So. Hey. Nice nat 20. You can get
thought you
everything
said nat
left.
one. I
said nat 1 by mistake. No, you can get everything left that you need to know. I think you asked about their weaknesses,
please.
like their traits the first
Yeah,
time. You
I
the
got.
cold and
Yeah, I
water.
got trait. Exactly. I was hoping to get their saves now, but if I also get their
Yeah,
abilities,
Fortitude
that's
is
good.
their highest, and the lowest is Will. At a 10 for the Will. And for abilities, they have attack of opportunity and shield block, and the Gout of Flame Spray. But they also have lower hardness than the other armors. It's only 6. So they are not. They have much. They have almost 3 times the health of the light armor, but half the hardness.
Great. Very good. Wait,
And Juno.
what do you mean malformed brute?
Yeah, there's a noise. And if you look behind you,
Yes?
a
Oh, from the
creature
alleyway?
slams through the door.
Ugh!
Oh,
Where?
Which door?
Oh god, down the alleyway.
glad we didn't go in there.
Holy shit, he's big.
And it immediately comes sprinting towards you.
Oh no!
Crack zombie.
Does it run?
JC's
does it run
gonna
like a
try
gorilla on
to-
its knuckles?
Yeah, he has to
JC's
crack
gonna-
zombie.
Yikes.
Jesus Christ!
Yeah, JC's gonna try to attack of opportunity.
Yeah, this is just a gorilla.
Alright, not
He's a
bad,
fucking
Just
JC.
built
Metro
different.
20. He's a Metro enemy.
This is what happened to Brendan after that last quest.
No, that's
He's not
the
that
fucking.
strong.
That's the guy from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Claws out of you,
Yeah,
But you manage to dodge it because of... JC's jabs at it and pushes it quite aside just as it tries to grab at you.
yikes.
So, I'll mention it. This is a medium creature that occupies a 2x2 because it's got fuck-off arms.
Oh, I see. Gross. Terrible. I hate it.
Well, that's fucking disgusting.
It will T-buzz you.
I do like Vis's comment. Unless there's weird fractured timeline shit going on. I think there's weird fractured timeline shit going on.
Safe to say.
Mara goes, boo!
Yeah, Maru really goes boo.
Oh, shit! Show me what you got. Yeah!
Oh,
Phantasmal
Brain
execution.
damage! Let's see, and... Fucking... Boom?
Oh my god.
Boom it up to Frightened 4, and is fleeing until the end of its next turn.
yeah, good. Get the fuck away from me.
Beautiful.
You give it fucking Brain Blast.
All right. Can't remember these ones have attack opportunity.
They do. Juno just identified it.
Uh-huh.
Also, let me remove this because you guys were chopping and burning it apart.
Right. First action with shield. Yeah, and then I'm just gonna stride behind it.
The armor will swipe out at you with its red hot arm, but you deflect it.
Yeah, and then I'm gonna punch it in the back of the noggin.
Hit him with a bonk, a little bit of bonk. So, and just a quick reminder: Stunning Fist is like, even if you miss, as long as you're hitting both on the same ones, right? I remember that
It's as long as both on the same one, yeah.
Damage. Okay. As you pelt at it, its armor its armor is close to cracking open.
Well, I am going to. Akmon's not even going to say anything. There's no point to this. At this point, if we want one of them to like negotiate, we need to give them some brain damage.
You got your lore tweak, bit. You got some food out of the discussion.
True.
Yes, but we need a way to get past their programming because at the moment they're just like, "No, you're an infection. You have to go home." And then,
Hey, you've seen the infection. Maybe they've got a point.
Yeah,
So-
but I mean, we'd love to leave, but. All right, I'm going to drop my weapon then.
Yeah.
I'm not going to.
You slam
Take
it.
that.
You slam it so hard, its armor cracks open, and you let go of the scythe.
And I guess with.
It has now been exposed.
Akmon's getting a harsh lesson in the unfairness of the world.
I guess with my last action, I'm going to step in.
It's already taken its reaction. But yeah.
Oh, wait, it did? Alright, okay, then
You could just shoot it.
I'm going to pick... No, I'm just going to pick up my weapon.
Yeah, that's fair.
And that's my turn.
Satina.
Okay. Move here. This is actually a regular Gauging Claw attack.
Yeah, you just gouge them. Nice gouge. You can see, it's kind of unlike the previous Malform you've seen. Kind of like swollen and engorged. This one is desiccated and pulled into itself to the point that you can see its spinal cord kind of escape through its back. And when Satina cuts it open, there's only like very thin jets of blood.
I think he's still bleeding though, right?
Yes.
From my...
Well, you didn't crit him, so he's not bleeding, but he bleeds
Well, but
physically speaking. Yes.
No, but I have to bleed the.
Oh yeah, that applies to everything you do, right? Post it up real quick because the note wasn't in
I
there.
believe it's any slashing damage. Slashing and piercing melee attacks.
Yeah, melee attacks includes a spell attack roll. There you go. Hit him with the bleed. He will raise his shield. Take a defensive step around by and swipe at her with his arm.
Wow.
Leaving a scorch mark. And that is his full turn.
JC is going to help this thing's spine fully exit its body.
Pull it out! Yeah, pull it out! Considering the way it's hunched over, I feel like he straight up just like shoves the spear through its mouth. Comes out the back.
Crack.
Good kill.
Yeah, good.
Nice job, JC. Okay.
It's also good because he would have ran 180 feet away if, when it was fleeing.
Zoom! Fucking zombie of Usain Bolt over here.
Reminds me of that fucking bird.
Yeah, JC's landing some gnarly power
Yeah,
attacks.
he's doing great.
I'm really proud of him. Let's see here.
It's good to see. It makes me feel good about the level spread of enemies I made, that I level 3 creatures being effective as a summon.
That's true. Okay, I don't actually have a ton to do. I'll pass the last action for expedience.
Yeah.
Feels like we're coming to a close for this one anyway.
Well, there's a little more than an hour left if we go for a 4-hour session. Since we started an hour late. Unless he was meant to fight.
Oh, the fight. Yeah.
Yeah.
No, this fight
Yeah.
is drawing to a close, so I don't need to
BDF.
scrounge for something to do.
Yep.
It's all you.
It's your turn.
buddy.
Also, BDF, I have a fun fact for you.
Oh,
Do you
yeah,
want to
no.
know what his will save bonus is right now with the Frightened 4?
It was like +3 when I hit him before, so it would be
He's
fucking
a +1
nothing.
right now.
1, yeah.
Wow.
Low IQ
Well, he's also
individual.
dead right now.
Yeah, but that doesn't actually reduce your.
He doesn't have much of a
saves.
will save, but he's fucking dead.
Yeah.
What's the opposite of a
Yeah.
save?
Christ.
A fail,
No,
I
fail.
suppose.
Will fail.
Oh, he had a great will fail right there.
That is true, yeah. Funny to imagine this playing out in real time. Like, he sprints all the way the fuck up, JC stops him, Maru turns around and inflicts dread, pure dread. It goes to turn
His
and
eyes
run,
just
and then
pop out his
JC
head like those cartoon.
Yeah.
He was Lemurian, so he'd never seen a black person before.
Sheer terror.
Oh god.
Yeah. I still got the rhyme crystal effect, though.
Yeah.
For all the good it does. Because I ain't got a loaded weapon.
But you can get
Let's
one.
see. And by is well outside my range for that. So. Juno.
Call you no cute.
Ganbare.
She won't say thanks, but she'll appreciate it.
She'll disintegrate instantly.
Nice.
Cool. And that pops me back to full stamina.
You could delay until after me if you'd like.
Sure.
I'll help the Akma.
Right, I'm going to do a sudden charge.
It's got his reaction
Sideways.
back.
A
So.
crab charge.
Does he doesn't have reach, does he?
No, he's got normal
No.
sized arms.
Oh, okay. I'm being way too cautious. No, it's not sudden charge. I'm just going to strike. Okay, I guess it is going to be a sudden charge. No. have.
You don't provoke
I
AoE
mean, just-
from going there. Anyways, you're fine.
Yeah, I know. I wanted to stop here.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
He's cracked open. Oh.
Oh, okay. Never mind.
Hey, the best kind of crit, and nat 20. Let's see. 6. And he's just barely standing, even as he's mostly hollowed out.
And you know what? I'm going to be nice to Nix and let him finish him off with this. Or not. Okay. All up to you.
You got him. Easy nat 20.
Destroy.
They've been destroyed. Good tussling.
Okay.
Human in that 20s in that fight.
Really were.
Right. I guess we
got
should.
an entire goddamn platinum on him.
Yeah, wow. Money bags. Could have been a looter or something.
Yeah, because he's wearing
Maybe he.
common clothes.
Yeah, there's a
Clearly, this was
disparity
the mayor.
between the amount of money and his clothing.
Right. Aquan is just going to
so-
quickly loot this guy. There is another moderate alchemist's fire in the party inventory.
Oh yeah, I need to grab this so I can start using the flamethrower.
Can I remove the persistent fire?
No. You'll have to remake the save and take the damage, or use up a water skin to reduce the DC, for example.
I'll chuck a water skin at Aquan.
Because I think you brought a lot of
no.
water skins because you were going into the volcano, right? So you got a
I
lot of
bought
water.
10 water skins.
Yeah,
so
yeah.
I'm going to
Chug a
pour
water
out
skin,
one
and as long
first.
as you beat an AC of a 7.
I
long as you roll
literally
a 7,
bought
you're free.
50
Yeah,
of
you're
them.
good.
There we go. Okay, so that's the last bit of damage.
Like, how many do we have in there total?
Oh, there's 50 in the party inventory. You're right.
Yeah, you got a lot of water
Yeah.
for the fire, resistant fire damage.
Good God.
Okay, but yes, I think we don't have time to take a 10-minute rest. I think we should just quickly hoover up their stuff and head into that building before they burn down,
Yeah.
you know, the children sheltering inside.
Do you have a Gambar for buy?
Oh, fucking muted. Bai didn't
What
take a
about-
breather, did she?
Yeah, that's
have.
why I'm asking if you have one or not. I don't remember if she's recharged
Okay.
it.
You tried it on me and then it failed, so I took a breather.
Alright.
Okay, in that case, we'll just do the expert DC this time. What the fuck did I open there? Oh well.
Didn't. So wait, didn't I thought we changed the take a breather and
We removed the part where it has to be right after you took damage.
yeah.
Because that's so instead of just recharge, it just the cooldown on you refreshes.
Right.
Yeah, you're still on cooldown for it until you take a breather.
Yeah, I just couldn't remember if it had been changed to be more like first aid, where you can just do it after a set period of time.
Yeah.
I know I asked this last week. How long does it take for JC to eat something?
When he's using a single one, it's 2 actions, so you can use it like in the time Maru takes a nom.
Yeah, he's gonna devour the
He'll
ghoul here.
feast.
Crunch, crunch.
Becomes incredibly swole.
After all, he already softened him up,
Yeah, his
cracked him
arms
open like a
extend.
shrimp.
Yeah, he's just eating the spine
Cheers.
like it's a lobster claw or something.
JC immediately starts screaming at the top of his voice about custody battle.
So let's see.
GS,
that's like
the
that,
next thing you need to get for
and-
JC is a mimicry feature.
Reshape the meat like clay face or something.
You are what you eat.
Spooky.
So you can stomp up the stairs to the building. This one kind of is sort of crescent shaped.
So we know there's more of them inside, right?
Yes. You saw like a squad of 4 go in.
All right.
So,
Right, let
Ooh,
me
is this
hit
a
it. Oh, there we
area
go.
change?
Gonna
moment.
hold-
Yeah. I presume we have to get moved over to the map.
Nope.
Ooh.
I have interiors
Oh,
like this
okay.
set up for each of these that are mapped.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, there's one straight away.
Interesting.
So when you enter there, you can immediately hear an intermittent, polite knocking of metal on metal. And through gaps in the shelf, you can see some of the armors.
Why are the exterminator bots so polite, man?
Because they're programmed to. They're following the laws and stuff.
I know.
All right,
but-
you know what,
why
I'm
are
gonna-
you so rude?
Purely as a joke, I'm going to roll a blind perception check.
I want to sneak up behind this bookshelf that the guy's by.
They're giving the
hit
same-
hit me with your avoid notices for this. Let's see. This perception is like this.
Seems like they're saying the
man.
same canned line as the previous one that was knocking on the door.
Yeah, Act 1 just said, we're taking over, you can leave, and rolled a deception check. So,
Wow.
Fortunately, Akman did not fuck you over because when Satina and Bai moved close, a book falls loose from the shelf. And the spearman immediately turns around in surprise. And we're hustling.
Maru calmly reloads her gun.
I'm guessing Akmon's brilliant deception score didn't.
Akman, clearly he nailed it. He is perfect. He played the
I mean,
role
look how
perfectly.
good his initiative was. So
So, and Mawu.
Bai will learn to read a book if Akman learns some public speaking skills.
There you go. Now that's a deal.
Hang on. I mean, he got taught by the.
By the gnomes.
Are you blaming this on Juno?
5.
No, he only learnt when he got his guild agent dedication. He got untrained improvisation. They gave him a.
He's
they gave him
literally,
a
it's
big
literally
book.
improvising the diplomacy.
No,
He's just
it's,
going by what he was taught in the book.
Akmon can't tell a lie, which means he's always ruthlessly cruel to everyone.
Yeah.
Yeah.
For some
We
reason,
gotta
he
get
uses
that-
more slurs than necessary.
We gotta get Akmon to smoke weed. I think that would really mellow him out.
You can just use him to smoke weed.
Typical fucking small folk always wants to smoke weed.
Yeah, pipe weed, baby, let's go.
Yeah, we get it. Fuck.
Alright, this time they're just identifying us as hostiles, so
Okay, we're just gonna fucking
we're good to go.
waste
fuck 'em
this,
up.
man.
Yeah, so just put a -2 for the shelf being in the way.
Ah, yeah. Oh, that's not right.
That's not
That's
an
not
attack
the right
roll, that's a
thing.
damage roll.
These shells fixed to the ground.
These shells are like going from floor to ceiling. That's just you're seeing through gaps in them.
And we're gonna do just well. It doesn't really matter since the hardness will apply to everything.
I was just thinking as well, like toppling it over.
Oh, that's what you're asking. Yeah, sure. I'll allow attempting that.
Actually, you mentioned before did the cold damage actually do anything to these guys?
The purifiers were weak to the cold damage.
Yeah,
okay.
specifically on the turn after they used the flamethrower, if they were hit with cold, they became clumsy.
Yeah, I remember that. It's just, I remember in the last fight you
Oh,
mentioned
that was
something
me
about...
describing the inflicting the damage.
Yeah.
That was all.
I just wanted to make
Oh, okay.
sure on that because I wasn't sure if that was just
For
you
the spear guy.
flavorfully describing it. So just fucking force damage, I suppose.
They don't have engines, so they normally don't produce heat when moving.
Yeah.
So you nail them through the wall.
Okay. Well, I can't see anything from here, so run forward.
Ho, 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 ho.
Oh, I still can't see
There,
anything.
there, and there.
I seem to have landed in a perfect spot to not see any of the enemies. Hang on. Would I've seen them on my way? Okay, yeah, there's
You
one
could have
there.
gone here as well.
Yeah, that works.
You
a
can
bit
see
better.
them. Yeah. It's like a weird. Is there a pillar here or something?
I made 2 holes in the shelf wall for visibility. They're transparent.
I see.
All right. I'm not super well equipped at the moment, but I think Frost Vial Slow will come in handy here since there's some distance. So we'll load it into the launcher. Take this.
Woo! So you hit him with that slow. Excellent against slow enemies. I find that's like it makes sense, but it struck me as weird originally that slow is good on slowed end. Like slowing slow enemies is good. Slowing fast enemies is kind of useless.
Yeah, it's definitely.
Because you compound
Definitely
on
how it
their
goes.
weaknesses.
Yeah. Still, even slight bits of slowing can help mitigate a really fast enemy.
Yeah, it's true, especially if they're flight capable.
Okay, so that was
Those were as well 3, I believe.
one move, load, and shoot. Yeah, we're good.
Yeah. No, this is it's gonna require 2 strides to move this far. You have its speed. And it'll raise its shield as it's rounding the shelf. Bye, would you like to push over the shelf?
Yes, and I'm going to use. lifting
Ah,
up
there you
to
go!
Beautiful.
Let's see.
Yeah. So, and so. So I am going to deal that damage to this, and knock it prone as you tip the shelf over on the spearman. That does give it greater cover, as it's covered in the shelf. But it'll also remove the walls. So, go to these. Like so. There is now no shelf blocking away, it's just difficult terrain.
I see.
Like this. And that's 2 of your 3 actions, I would say. Because it's interact, and that includes lifting the object. So what's number 3?
I'm just going to raise my shield since pain is coming.
Yes. Satina. It's game time.
Okay. I'm gonna move towards this guy here.
Yes. So he'll swipe past you as you're moving past.
No. Fine. Even this though.
You can't actually target him with that. Because you are taller than the armors are.
Alright, I'll drop prone then to do it. That's the action, right?
Yeah? Yeah. The belly flop.
Let's go.
Sure thing. So if it says no prone, he'll make the save. That's fucked. But you still get the buff.
You still get the buff.
Satina does like a fucking sliding drop like a rock star.
It perfectly goes between its legs and hits her claw or sword, dagger or whatever. Like so, and let's see. The armor next to Purifier that flies over the knocked over shelf.
Give it a whack.
So, give him a whack, and it will assume an offensive position. Slaps into the wall instead. Akmon.
Actually, no, wait, that's perfect. I'm going to use a sudden charge.
Where we dropping, boys?
Right here.
Ooh.
And I am going to hit the Lemurian armament.
Beat his ass. Bim, and you crack the shield with that hit.
I'm not going to move it though. And with my last action... Where is it? Yeah, I'm going to advantageously assault this guy.
Ah. So take a -2 on that one because you're... well, you don't have to because I gave him the cover, so you don't have to take a -2. The cover is already accounting for his...
Yes.
So you can use attack normally. There you go. You just kind of...
Yeah.
Put the tip
sorry, I
through
forgot to
the
apply
shelves.
the advantageous assault. Hang on.
There you go, that's a much better damage roll.
There we go, +4. Oh, okay. I could have just added the +4 manual.
Like so.
Yeah, there we
Yeah,
go. Okay, so it's
you
press,
crack,
not
you crack his
flourish.
chest plate when you sneak it through.
Okay, yep, that's my turn. Cool. 1 flourish, 1 press.
The Purifier is going to raise its pipe arm and flamethrower down. And both of you have a +2 save against this because of the shelf, deflecting part of the flame. So you got that cover bonus on the save against this. Yes. EDF? Are you muted?
Nope. There we go.
Welcome back.
Okay.
So, Bai hides behind the shelf, and Maru takes the half damage.
Actually, would I have cover from this?
Yes, you had a plus. Oh, you didn't add it. Then yeah, you both crit succeeded. Then you hide behind the. It's the
Yes, I
ceiling
didn't
instead
do that
because
part.
of the shelf collapsing. High value. And then begins to move around the collapsed building. This boy. Don't have to escape. That's...
Don't forget to take that damage, BDF.
No, he didn't. He got a crit success because of the. Go ahead.
Oh,
I
right.
refuse to take that damage.
So this one is going to drag itself out.
But
Spend a
that means
second
I
action.
can hit him, yeah?
Yes.
Take that.
Huh? Take him out.
He ain't gonna do shit.
Gonna pierce him straight through. And it's Maru. He didn't get to do a single thing. He got owned.
Maru. Let's see. I assume he said something like, "Oh shit, I got owned." Hmm.
He said Mikak.
Kick his ass. Kick his ass. Plus 8. And you snipe it out of the sky.
And for my next trick, fuck you.
Yeah, obviously lesser cover.
Nope.
Oh.
I
Ah.
got cover against that.
Ain't no cover from being wibbled.
Commence the wibbling. Boy howdy. Do I just quick alchemy? I haven't really quick alchemied anything much.
How's your reagents doing?
They're good. I mean, they're still at 5.
I've got a spicy action I can do next turn.
It is worth noting he has used his flamethrower now, so he's currently heated up.
He's in that weak state. Yeah, I gotta hit him with ice. See, kind of a bad shot since I'd be going through a bunch of people, though.
I can take advantage of it next turn if you don't want to push to use reagents or anything.
Okay. I mean, I have ice bombs left. Yeah, let's be positioned first of all.
You kind of sidles around the corner,
Yeah, cram myself into the corner.
crab
over here.
walking at extreme speed.
She needs to
Then-
char. The crab chair.
Flattening herself between the wall and Satina's ass.
Ooh, barely.
Nice. So let's see here. So. Hit him with the plus 10. Hit him with the Frost Vial slow. And hit him with the Clumsy. Where are you hiding? There you are. As there's a cloud of steam.
I was about to say, Jess, can you not be there?
Yep.
Just jog back.
Run up, throw, run back. It's a Final Fantasy game or something.
So, question: does the purifier not have cold and water weakness now that is already hit it?
It always has it. It's the Clumsy that comes if you hit it as it's heated up.
Gotcha.
It's like a bonus effect. Little sidestep. Whoop. And slash at Satina. And then step back.
No, I can't hit them both. Oh well.
Here's the way, 30-foot, by the way, worth mentioning, Nick, that for 30-foot cones, you want to start from a corner.
Yeah.
Because it starts at 2 wide. For example.
Well, I was basically thinking of aiming it, so it'd be like that.
Yeah.
But he moved, so I'll still do it anyway.
Yeah. So this is, inside the red boxes is difficult terrain.
But I'm not moving.
Oh, you're doing it from your current position, okay.
Yeah, because it's a free action.
Yeah. It's a free action? Wow, I really buffed it. Alright, this is a diagonal off like so. You got it. Nice. Good hefty damage. Plus 10. More steam bursts upwards. And you can see that his armor is close to cracking.
Now the dungeon is wet in addition to creepy.
The dungeon's taking turns between being wet and creepy, clearly.
Yes.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to use that ability because it's 3 actions.
Yeah,
So
it's
just like-
it felt like a sort of necessary balancing point since it's otherwise a infinitely repeatable 3rd level spell.
Yeah, I basically need to have haste to be able to use it properly.
Kill.
No, so a plus
Nice.
12 lightning damage.
So, plus 25. As you instantly crack him open, get crabbed. So Dina's running on the floor like that one fucking video of the Limbus lady.
Which I'm gonna get in 1 hour.
Yeah,
No wait.
I believe in you.
I'm gonna step here.
And even if I don't roll, I can just craft the thing, so
Yeah.
I'm just ready.
I'm gonna trick this dude.
Do a flip.
And then I am going to hit this dude. Actually, let me just double check something. Ah, I do get the bonus from sweep.
Yeah,
Because it says attack, not
Yes.
strike.
it's quite nice.
I have to make sure.
The weapon siphon fucked you over.
Yes, but the sweep made up for it. It's
Yeah.
fine.
Oh, wait,
Okay,
do the
and
run.
that's my turn.
One. There we go. He's teetering at the edge. Mr. Purifier, little rice.
No, he won't. Well, I mean, he will, but, you know, he's gonna get hit for it.
Spank his ass. So he remains at the very edge of cracking open. And
Edging.
starts backing away. Putting his shield up. Marvel.
Backing away, huh?
Can he raise his shield, actually?
His shield hasn't been damaged. He doesn't have shield block or anything.
No, I just mean he had to get up, stride, and then raise his shield. Oh,
Yeah, that's the third action. But he could not have been that far away. Because he's slowed by you now. He is there.
sorry. Sometimes my brain does not work so good.
Sometimes?
You occasionally have moments of lucidity, Mina.
A beam.
The beam.
And Mauer
Beam
cactus him and cracks his armor open.
And for my next trick,
I'll make their penis disappear. Into the darkness. So, yeah. Bling! Right in this helmet head. Just drops.
I imagine it just goes into a gap and just bounces around really
It's
loudly.
extremely noisy.
Okay. Looks like we're lined up.
I like how JC has just been waiting at the door like a fucking
He's
bouncer this
polite.
whole time.
He's just being polite.
Yeah, no, I told myself, okay, he's gonna be there in case any zombies come fucking.
Yeah,
sprinting
another
up
brute
the
just comes.
steps.
It's a good idea.
Like how do I know that's not gonna happen, right? he's blocking the way. It's
He
fine.
is basically perfectly suited for that. So he's got attack of opportunity and a reach weapon.
Yeah.
Yep.
Here you go,
Yep,
guys.
yep,
This
yep,
is the next brute appearing.
Let's see, missile launcher, debilitating.
Yeah.
So stupid. But you can see that the gorilla is like, I've made a mistake.
Wait. Uh-oh.
Oh, the slide, yes.
Let's see. Bonus damage there. Bam. Debilitating. He holds on for that one, and he's been flat-footed.
Alright. Beautiful.
Crunching him down.
Finish him off, my martial friends.
Alright.
So this is difficult terrain, but because of the shelf falling over, you can just directly move onto the shelf without having to climb onto the table without having to climb on it. There
No,
you
I'm
go.
just gonna long jump
Just
from.
jump. Just
Leap.
Sproing.
Do the cat sproing.
So it's DC 30.
Woo!
Yeah, I think you did it.
Yep. So I just jump straight over.
There's a single cat leap. A true power move. So, bam bam. 42. Oh,
Useless.
make a fucking gong noise as you double combo him.
Just like whack him with both hands and like the side of the head at the same time.
Yeah.
Discombobulate. Discombobulate. God, now I got
Discombobulate.
video.
Yeah, because you have quick jump, right? So you can do it as one.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Now stand up.
Full speed crawling. The ultimate power move.
Ugh.
Beat his ass.
We're such. This group is just
Violent.
full of cryptids, man.
It's good. It's the best type of group.
But here's the
Okay.
jumper.
Rip them apart fast. Nice kill.
Yeah, this is the video I was thinking of.
It's such a good video.
Question is-
And at level 15, I will no longer be flat-footed while crawling.
Yeah, Satina will not be flat-footed. She can just full speed crawl anywhere she wants.
She will become the shortest member of the team because she'll never leave the floor.
It's the ultimate trick for casting Draw the Lightning. It's true.
I think
When-
technically you can also share a space with somebody when you're prone. So Satina can just like crawl underneath by and attack the same thing she's fighting.
Monstrous.
Just the thing I
Right,
posted.
Yeah,
the
that's
question
a-
is,
But Satina while crawling is in like the same eye level as Juno.
Yeah.
Intimidating.
Terrifying. That's spooky.
did we save an innocent, gnome child who was hiding in this room off to the right, or
Oh, let's find out. The door that the
behind door
automaton was
number
knocking
one.
on looks to be locked, as was the one below you here. And there is a table on. There's a note on a table. There's a written note that you can find once you push the shelf back up.
Yeah,
what
I'll
does
give
the
that a
note
look.
say?
Let's see, and the note is written in feminine handwriting, addressing a constable unit.
Oh,
Please
no.
let King Agamemnon know that my family is running low on supplies. and we would appreciate having some servitors sent over with food as soon as possible. Oh, and could you please talk to someone about the bell? The loud ringing is distressing the children. King Agamemnon. Can I get some sort of
Yeah. You can actually cross-reference Achamon's spider hole, because you've heard that name before.
Hmm.
In some of the book scraps from the workshop.
Right.
I didn't actually save the text for some of the... here we go.
I put it in on for you.
Yeah, the Pathway book, which was incomplete, said, I heard from the newest wave of refugees, Atlantis had blank fallen. The celestial tyrants, Agamemnon.
The celestial tyrant, huh?
Well,
That's the
creepy.
vibe check.
I guess I'll try that as well.
You know what?
Oh!
Cool.
Achamon has a glade. Yeah, Nix?
I was going to say, sorry, I'm going to spend a hero point. What useless random factors by uncharacteristically now?
Bai is a popular name with monkey demi-humans. I mean, not Bai, Agamemnon. They like the sound of it. And and of course Akamon having a sudden brain blast can both recall that, and this is also relevant to what Wiz has been wondering in the chat, is that as a refresher, the ancient civilization, of course, was Atlantis, and Lemuria was a refugee city-state built by people fleeing from the destruction of Atlantis. Agamemnon is one of the kings noted during the history of Lemuria.
So this little isolated demiplane is taking place during the reign of King Agamemnon.
Right. So now what I want to know is, and I should have tried to recall this sooner, but do I know from my knowledge of history whether there was like a plague that wiped out Lemuria or something along those lines?
The information is vague because how long ago it was, but it
Right.
really just noted that Atlantis and Lemuria, by extension, were destroyed by the gods.
Destroyed by the gods.
Oh, so
Does
this could
Juno-
be like... So this could be like, you know, the plagues of Egypt style situation. You've displeased us. Yeah, and
Does
it's like
Juno-
God points, bad shit happens.
Does Juno recall whether there were kings after Agamemnon in historical record?
Good question.
By the way, I think I want to open this
Yeah,
door.
and Bai made a lockpicking check on it. I was just letting the first topic run out first.
I mean, Maru.
Yes.
Bai is innocent.
Bai has
Vegeta's
never
innocent.
committed a single felony.
True.
Yeah, I would say you'd need to
Not a
be
single
back
one, no.
in Babylon to cross-reference history books to
Right.
make sure of that. And
Okay.
Here we go. Boop. Inside, you find a sparsely decorated room, clean and tidy, though there's a strong smell of bile running through the pleasant vibe. There is labored
Oh,
breathing
way around the
audible
corner.
past the shelf to your right.
These guys did not follow quarantine procedure. Like, look what is happening here.
We are too late.
You find laying down on a bed one of the malformed slug-like creatures with its arms thin and withered. It wheezes more loudly upon seeing you, trembling with effort, but is unable to rise from the bed.
Is it too far gone? Akmon's trying to say, can you understand us? Stand, him speaking.
And it only returns the empty little stare you've seen earlier.
Too far gone.
However, there are notes on the table in front of the bed. Yannick's?
I was going to poke it with a 10-foot pole. Just be like, what's it do?
Hmm.
Yeah. Once Bike pokes it with a 10-foot pole, the what's the word? What did I call it? The fire extinguisher on the wall comes to life.
Just that?
Oh, come on.
You're not gonna make us roll against this, right? We can thrash this thing.
Yeah, beat him to death. A trivial fight. Annihilate him.
All right.
I was about to say, but clearly Bai just walks over and picks them
Sometimes you have some trivial
and puts
fights.
them back on the wall.
All right.
Akmon, kill.
Akmon shall kill the Lemurian.
It really just
army.
comes down to if it manages to scrape anyone.
Sorry, just imagine Akmon full force sprinting up to the bed and just cleaving the entire thing in half.
Just killing him in one go.
Yeah. No, it's fine. I'll throw some alchemist fire on the bed. We'll be good.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
Speaking
Darn.
of this bed I set from
Actually, you know what?
2-minute
I'm going to push
tabletop.
that to a success.
Sure thing. And yeah,
Yeah.
there's a fair amount of 2-minute tabletop here, as you can see.
No, this particular bed asset I had massive issues with on Dungeon Draft.
Oh, really?
Like it kept miscoloring itself. It was
Oh, what a
awful.
nightmare. Yeah, I just manually paste them in on CSP, so I don't have that problem. But yeah, it's a trivial enough fight that I don't even turn on the combat music. Let's see, was it half HP? It was.
Yeah, there you go.
Yeah, buy an Akmon, just smash it apart before it gets to do anything.
Alright, then that means... Okay.
Cool.
That's what you're
Okay,
saying
back to
now,
what we're
so
doing.
Tina can put it out of its misery. Or Juno could. I mean, we could set the bed on fire.
Yeah, stab it to death.
That's not very.
No, I'm good. I'm good.
I don't think burning something to death is exactly a swift and merciful death.
No, it's not. And also, there's some important documents here, possibly. So.
Yeah. There are notes
can't.
scrawled on a table in front of the bed. Most of this is an ordinary, dull diary, but the more shakily written text in the most recent piece of paper stands out.
Says, I can feel my condition worsening and have sealed myself in my room for the safety of the others. If someone else finds this and I am unavailable, please make sure that my brother Arnaud and his wife got to the infirmary safely. Last we spoke, he was still in his home near the canal, caring for their daughter. How sad. Well, they had the sense to realize they were going to become a danger to people around them.
They probably saw other people turn.
Hmm.
Akmon is going to... Yeah, he's just going to walk over and cleave the bed in half.
Yeah.
I was about to say, Bai knows how to mercy kill something.
I would not trust a cat to mercy kill something.
This
So,
guy,
That's a
Bai just
fair
walks up and
judgment.
starts batting at it.
Anything on these shelves here?
Lots of common paraphernalia and writing tools, other things. Including the money on him is the money you can find in one of the little drawing board shelves,
Hmm.
which is about 5 gold.
Right. Is there any
Akmon's just
A humble
clear-
abode. Yep.
Yeah, I was about to ask if there's any clear indication of what this place is. Is it a living quarters or does it look like something
This
else?
appears to have been a home. It's sort of like an apartment.
Okay.
Akmon's just going to say that at the point we've arrived in Lemuria, it's probably too late to meet anything living.
That's the way I feel too. And yet the way that the purifiers are acting is as if it's like an unfolding issue and not something that seems to have already consumed the entire city, you know?
Yeah, it's like we've arrived in the middle of it happening.
Yeah, or the latter end, perhaps.
Yeah, my thinking is it's the tail end, and there's either, I guess the castle would be the only place that potentially people are still living, but I don't think in any of these buildings we're going to find anyone. It's all just going to be corpses.
In fact,
Yeah.
here's a question, Tank.
process of dying.
The rotten food store we found, how long had that been rotting for?
The fact that it was there was food rotting means that it wasn't old enough to have dried out. You could make a blind survival check out, I would say.
Yeah, because what I'm thinking is if there's food there, then that means it has to have been recently put there. Obviously, it's been there long enough to rot for that long.
Yeah.
But it's not become like dust effectively.
Yeah.
And considering it was all fruit, it's probably also not had enough time to come out.
I don't think that rolled with my bonus, which would be...
I'm seeing a plus 11 bonus.
It should have another +1.
Okay. The guess, the information I already gave is about the best guess you could make, mostly because you don't recognize the types of food, so it's hard to assess what their shelf life would be. Or whether they were, like, magically stored and such.
And
And
I feel like under normal circumstances, you've got, like, a week, 2 weeks, you know, under a month for food to still be actively rotting, right?
Yeah.
yeah. Maru
think
kind of
if
fit...
it's-
Oh, yeah, sorry.
And so if it's been stored in like a dry pantry area like that, you probably got like a week for like fresh produce before it starts really going.
Right.
So, yeah. Because, so Maru fiddles with the lock, and it kind of makes some clicking noises, but doesn't seem to open. Then, as she's leaning back for an next attempt, Satina just slams the talon through the keyhole, and it clicks open.
Excellent.
I have a video for this. One moment.
Yeah?
Yeah, just keep going. I'm gonna have to find the video.
Yeah.
Oh, dear
Oh,
God.
wow, that is a
Oh.
fucking creature.
When you open the
That's
door,
fucked
there's
up.
immediately a thereby wailing and chittering noises alongside several more malformed creatures over here on the side. There is a large pile of flesh with eyes staring wildly all around it. And the noises is coming from numerous mouths. Oh god, it's happening again! I'm going crazy!
Holy fucking shit! I'm going insane!
I think we
Where are
found where the
TV
children were.
Horrid. Positively horrid. Although I don't like what my eyes are seeing, I would still like to get an eyes
Of
peeled
course,
roll.
hit me with a secret occultism.
Yes.
Hurry, you should have a +1 from scouting.
Alright, I never gave that buff, so it's 22 then.
I should not, because
Because it's the same
Battlefield
bonus
Surveyor.
as your
Yes.
thing, yeah. But they're not stacking anyway, so you're fine.
you know what as well?
Huh?
I'm gonna do... Not that. Get rid of that.
Here, tank.
Could you delete that? Sorry. No, in fact, no. I'm not going to.
What meaning is due as the fighter with actual perception progress is get the scout, like the improved scouting feats. None of us need to get any initiative modifier.
Could be cool.
And you can roll initiative with occultism.
Yeah.
Never worry about faulty protection ever
Considering
again.
that the mass is next to several small beds,
That's
seems like the guess was correct. Okay, here we go. Cool. My
And
opinion of Lemurians is rapidly falling. Maybe even past the Garthans.
But I mean, what if the Agarthans did this to them?
Those damn Garthans. Could be a bioweapon attack, who knows?
Damn
And
it,
there, everyone
Garthans,
make a
they
save.
ruined Agartha.
Oh boy.
Don't cut.
Let's see. JC is fortunately immune to this, due to being mindless.
But Bai just has that meow 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 playing in the head all the time.
Meow 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 meow.
Meow, meow, meow,
I
meow,
really
meow,
recommend
meow.
this channel I linked. It's really funny.
There was that one where it was like, and just used like the jiggle key or whatever to unlock him.
Yeah. Akmon, it's your turn.
Well, you know what? Akamon's real mad about this.
He doesn't like what he's looking at. Sensible, really.
And he is going to use... Furious Strike! Okay, so no
Choo choo.
bonus to speed.
Yeah. So next turn you have a -5.
Yes. Right, and then he's going to lunge and thwack this thing.
So, yes. And it kind of cries out in a high-pitched voice as you slash into it.
And that's his turn.
Bye!
Mm. So how many focus points am I on at the moment? 2. Yeah, I'm gonna key strike this fine. Did we know if like these aren't undead, are they? It's just like weird mutant stuff. So
Just
damage type.
aberration.
Based on my recall so far, they're not undead type. I think they're aberrations if we're specific.
So,
Flesh warped.
Yes.
Winded, which will apply before it makes a stunning fist save. Combine the damage. Plus 17. So, and as you punch into it, you feel pieces of it burst on the inside from the head, and it takes additional damage.
Ooh, weak to bludgeoning.
And it squeals out and gets fucking hammered. And then all of its eyes turn to you.
Ooh. It's changed its initiative order.
So, what's your third action?
Akmon, this is now your problem.
Yeah, cool, that's fine.
Yeah, you can move on to the black area here. It's collapsed wall and dirt, trash, but it's just difficult terrain.
Yeah.
You can be there.
Yeah, just it looks at her hair stands and then it just like skitters sideways. Good thing I got out of the way.
Right, first
It
thing,
starts dragging and rolling itself forward.
right, we'll take that damage first. And then...
As you cut into it, so first off, you're caught up in its flesh, and the wound you left behind opens up into a mouth.
Ugh.
God damn, this thing is gross.
This is your grab. You are slow one.
Question. So, question though. That reactive gnaw, he did attack at range of reach. It was
It moved inside his reach, and then it moved again, triggering it. But that put it inside of reach of him.
Okay.
And here's the damage from you getting engulfed.
Where's the jaws?
And here's the damage on the bite. As you get juiced. And then it continues rolling forward.
Rolling around at the speed of sound.
So,
Gia.
Mara and Satina make a save, and Satina can also reaction attack it.
GS, do I need to remind you of the Duke rolling around?
So,
I guess JC should take his attack of opportunity too.
he does not get one because it just entered his range of that.
Oh, right. Okay,
Hmm.
we're good.
Okay.
Hey, why did you give me an additional 9 damage, Tank?
No.
It says
I clicked for
Akmon
it.
takes 9 damage.
You must have clicked it. I clicked for it to take damage. So, undo
No, it
that.
says Game Master
Oh, it's-
Akmon takes 9 damage.
Mysterious. Alright, make the reflex save, Mar.
Yep. Hmm.
There's no crit fail condition on Engulf, for what it's worth.
I want to read what the fail condition is, though.
Yeah. It's
Well-
the same thing the boss of the workshop was doing. You get slowed 1 and you're stuck inside of it and can't use weapons of bulk 1 or higher.
Cool.
As all of your
Didn't one of-
sucked up.
Didn't one of you
Actually,
have
you
the
know what?
armor spike rune?
Yes.
Yes. So let's see, you become grabbed and slowed.
Yes, I guess I just do that. I have no idea if that hits or not, because it does
Let's
not
see.
check against its AC.
See, it's flat-footed against you. That does not hit this time.
Okay.
And you kind of see it swell in the stand as it sucks everyone up inside of it,
Oh god.
and just spits out a hose of acid at you.
Ah,
Na 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 cat.
the mighty Damashi.
Not
Oh,
JC,
what-
you know.
Sorry, yeah, I didn't realize I had him selected.
I'm so glad for the undo button. What a nice
thank God.
addition.
Okay, and fort save. It's acid and not poison, right?
Yes, this is not a poison effect.
Darn.
So,
That's a
so-
high poison.
You know you are Dazzle.
Damn.
As you're
How dare.
splashed in the face. And it's Maru's turn.
Maru, kill it with Spike!
Yeah.
So you're all slowed 1, of course.
Okay. Hmm.
Yeah, I do like the swallow spike. You can just keep activating it while you're inside something.
Yeah,
Yeah,
it's
it's gotta check
great if
something
you're
real
something that
quick
normally uses like a
here.
big weapon. Like Akmon.
Akmon's just thinking that he's so glad he decided to take his spiked gauntlet.
Yeah.
Okay.
Oh, that also worked.
Well, first this. Is it flat-footed against this?
Yes, if you're inside of it, it's flat-footed too.
Okay. So that would have hit then.
Yes, that is a hit, but make sure to make the save for... wait, no, it's not
Is that only
somatic.
for...
Yeah.
It's verbal, yeah.
Yeah, you're good.
So damage.
And success also flat-foots it in general. Until the start of its next
Well,
turn.
since it was already flat-footed,
Oh, you're right.
it's dazzled now.
Dazzle.
And then activate.
As light kind of bursts out from inside of it.
And then activate this once again.
Was that...
No, you have to be. Oh, you have to. You can do the envision. I see.
You're being held immobilized. You basically do it
Yeah.
the same way that you do when you do as a reaction. And it uses its own attack modifier, it seems.
Yeah, you got a reaction version when you get bitten, and then you can activate it while you're bitten.
I'll just make an unarmed attack so it actually checks versus its AC properly.
Do you have a plus 14 on that as well?
It's a 13, so I'll just add a +1.
Handy.
Nearly.
Let me flat-foot it.
Nice, flat-footed, doing its work there. So that's 2d6 and then an extra 1d6.
Yeah, 3 to 6 piercing.
Engulfing me. Up and up.
Let's see.
Oh,
Roll
you're
damages.
one short of cutting yourself out.
Yeah, one shot of rupture. But we do. Yuno does get to see the unpleasant view of bone spikes jutting out of it.
Even though I'm dazzled?
Yeah, because Dazzle is more like, shit gets blurry and all that stuff.
Oh, okay.
Whereas this
Actually,
whole
should
light-
that have MAP on it?
It should have, yeah.
Okay, yeah.
I'd imagine for Maru it'd just be like completely like pitch black spikes.
Yeah. They just come out of her silhouette.
Cool.
Okay, so that's 2 actions.
And you're slowed.
Slow.
Okay.
Yeah.
And
This
it says
one
it's-
starts wailing.
Okay.
Would it give flat-footed? It's the armor attacking.
It's flat. When you're engulfed, you're flat-footed to things inside of you attacking you.
Sorry, I meant MAP.
Oh, MP. I believe it says that it uses your MP.
It's
well, just
It
because
says
the
your
activate is an
armor
attack.
creature using its modifier.
Oh yeah, it's got envision attack, so the envision you're doing has the attack trait, and that's MP. That's one.
Okay.
Yeah. So it's I still attack with like 14 is its base bonus, but I still take MAP if I've attacked with something else this round. I think it's
Let's see.
the way it works.
At the end of each of its turn. Yes, so now you take 8 damage as well.
Hooray!
And only Juno and Bai have to save against Piteous Moan, because the rest of you are kind of busy being swallowed up.
but they already passed. It says they're temporarily
different
immune
one.
for a minute. Oh, okay.
This is separate from gibbering, yeah. This is these ones' wimpy ability.
I was slightly
Alright, got
slightly more ready for it this time.
Yeah, so Bai is also good, and they'll crawl forward at Bai. Pathetic fellows. Just clawing wildly. What the fuck? That was a lucky
Gonna take
roll.
away your dice tank.
No, don't take my dice. I need them. You know. If you hit it, you will not splash your allies because they're inside of it.
That's fine. JC is going to be the one stabbing it. Power attack.
Just throw a TNT inside its open mouth. What's the worst that could happen?
Yeah, and JC stabs into it. It kind of bursts apart almost like a balloon. You're all ungrabbed and unslowed.
Gross. Hooray. Thanks, JC. Okay.
Though it's still kind of stuck on you unpleasantly.
Now you can really blend in.
How unfortunate.
Hold on, I check my notes real quick. Yeah, they are mindless. I forgot. Okay. We do have alchemy fire, so.
The mage has too much brain. These ones got no brain.
Yep. Mage just stole all the brain power. Like so. Slight range penalty. That's okay. Yeah. Reroll. No, it's -1. We'll push it to a success.
Yes.
Remove a
Sensible, because
point.
we're probably nearing the end of the session.
Pow.
These were weak to fire. I forgot.
They were immune to acid, but not weak to fire. Though they are weak in general.
Yes.
When they're not, critting for 30. Tina, you're free. You don't even lose one action.
Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot to roll for dazzle.
You're good.
Okay. And then it fades at the end of my turn, or
Yes.
Okay, cool. Now we're good.
Cast this.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. The general dramatic mood of Limbo's music was very perfect for this dungeon, so I appreciate Nick's linking it up.
It's been good so far, yeah.
So this is not relevant to the three of you that were inside of the gibber, so the three of you can also make this set, just to make sure.
Hooray!
Mara's not having fun this fight. She hates it.
You know, that makes perfect sense, so I'm not even gonna fucking reroll that.
Maru's freaking out.
This one will drag us up out and rush towards Athena. Did her fucking mirror images freeze for everyone else?
Yes, I was about to say that
Hell, I like
on
that.
my screen it's just static.
Yeah. So it's attacking here, so put up the first roll for mirror image, if you would. I believe that consumes one mirror image.
I think so.
Let's double check. Let's see. It's a hit on a 1, so yes, so down to 2. And let's see, its speed was like that. Yes, so that's its entire turn. This one, Horksal Lugi at by. And it only splashes her as it hits the wall.
5 splash there.
And then it drags itself toward her. Number 3 kind of howls and attempts to grab onto you.
Fuck.
What are these guys up to? It gives Baru a good hug, I guess. Fuck Baru? I'm getting lower and lower intelligence as
That's
I go.
better than usual, actually.
Is that worse or better than saying Maru?
That's better because it's at least like a combination of the two.
Oh, I'm
Not
sorry.
a completely different character. That's the Baimaru fusion dance.
My
Mhm.
brain
Yeah.
is dissolving.
I'm aiming this one. And I'm moving it down a
I
square.
mean, you're annihilating it, but yeah.
And now it explodes.
Yeah, let's see. And that is... So we move it down there. Dies.
I'm using lunge for that, by the way.
Yeah, of course. And here's the save for the pop.
Do I have to take that as well?
Yes.
Oh my god, I forgot how big that is. No. Let's try again. Yeah, okay, dude.
The illusion
okay,
of free
dude.
choice.
Okay, dude.
Let's see. So the
I
damage
thought they killed
is...
him.
So let's see, it is a non-basic save, so if you succeeded, you don't take any damage at all. Juno is the second one, and takes this damage.
And my last action, I am going to hit this one here without one.
Now, Mina, remember, you have your cool, funny reaction.
Yes, but I'm raging, so I can't
Ah,
use
that's
it.
true, you're raging, you're mad this time.
You need to pull out like a mace or something,
Slash
Mina.
him, bleed him.
And that's my turn.
Because it's when these things die to slashing damage, isn't it?
It just says when it's reduced to 0 hit points, it ruptures.
Beat him to
Oh yeah, so it is. Which is the one that has me grappled?
the right one.
Okay, can stance up. Gonna push that to
Yes.
success.
Uh,
Actually, no.
You're restrained, so you can only escape.
Yeah.
Oh.
But pushing that to success would, free you.
Okay.
But is your athletics higher than your attack roll? I think it is.
Yeah, it is.
Okay, because in
Oh
that
no,
case,
it's the same. It's
the
plus
same?
16.
plus 6. Yeah, your acrobatics is master. Okay, yeah. So the hero point would have freed you. So you are loose. You pull yourself out of it. You kind of
Right, and
gooped
I'm
up
gonna flow
though.
it.
There you go, revenge. So again, this is a slashing one, so we hit it with clumsy. And 42 to save. Stun one.
Oh, goodbye.
Whoop.
In fact, actually, I can go one further.
There you go. Mau. Gross. Unpleasant.
Mao time.
This dungeon isn't fun.
For anybody involved.
We'll just do this.
Clearly, you need to summon stem snippers. He can suck the agony out of you.
There we go.
So you're
That's a
happy
good
again.
idea.
Yeah, who's getting the juice?
Sedina.
The big
Okay.
juice.
And the rest of that overflows into stamina.
Oh, it's plus, not a minus.
Thank you.
And just fucking shoot this man. Yeah.
Kasa.
Rocket launcher. Ka-chong.
The left one, yeah.
Holy wait, was that, oh my god, that was so much damage. Yes,
Yeah.
let's go.
Bam. And bam. This guy takes the splash. And yes. Hit him with the slow. He has been nailed.
Beautiful. Oh, that was I'm sorry, I had one left. Let's just have JC go. Make sure nothing else is coming.
Stand guard, JC. You can walk up and shut the door if you want, as a second action.
Yeah. I like that. We'll have JC shut the door. Okay, now we're good.
Kind of politely close it. Zadina.
Okay.
Brain blast.
Dang, dang, dang.
Oh, you wouldn't want to do that. They're mindless, so you can take that out of those actions back.
No. That's fine.
Yeah, they're immune to mental and acid. Juno identified it early.
Mm-hmm.
A beam. Let's see, this one dies. You know what? I'm gonna say that the AoE is reduced because you kill the dice damage. Kind of makes sense. So that's the wrong AoE indicator. So it'll burst, and is anyone caught in a 20-foot? No. So the explosion is controlled from the ice damage there. None of you are splattered.
Good.
Just do this. Easy. Just go right past him.
Whoop. Just do a sick backflip over him.
And hit and turn for me.
Yes, and whoop. It'll chase after Satina as she flips over it, so Akmon.
Stop.
Miss by
Huh.
+0 on that one.
You know what? I'm going to hero point that.
Yeah, those are very special odds.
This whole, like, the past 30 minutes has been very special.
Yeah, there's been some interesting rolls.
It was just like, hang on, failure at +0. Oh.
Does
Yeah.
Juno give me cover?
Oh boy.
Yeah, I would say so.
Does Juno give me cover?
Yeah, Yuno can give both of you cover. She takes the whole blast and just sadly accepts her fate.
It's okay, I'm poison resistant.
At this point, Juno's just the healer.
Juno's
from
just
Goblin
green.
Slayer. Just you get used to it.
It's true, yeah.
What? That's not right. God damn it.
Is cover a circumstance or an
Yes.
untyped bonus?
Circumstance. Because like race shield. Nice. Thank you,
There we
Yuno.
Thank you, Juno.
You're all safe from the burst.
Thanks to the Junover.
Covered in disgusting bile.
Just use some of these bed sheets to wipe it all off.
Yeah.
I think this is actually a perfect moment
Let's
for
stride twice.
prestidigitation.
Get to Akmon. Yeah, you can use prestidigitation to shovel it all towards Yuno's face.
Use Ghost Hand to just scoop some of it up and
Yeah.
slowly move it towards her.
Well, you know what Akmon's going to do?
Shove it away
Adrian,
and keep
going
shoving it
to-
away.
That's actually a really good idea. He's going to drop the sign.
Also, if you grapple it, I will let you give everyone cover as you'll just cover it with yourself.
Akmon
Just
grabs
use
it
the
and starts
grapple
forcing it into
macro.
the spider hole.
Yeah, he just absorbs, he just consumes it whole. Oh, you get
There we
it.
go.
Wait a minute. Hey.
And he's going to be grappling it with the Silver Claw Gauntlet, so he can use Advantageous Assault with the Bow Gauntlet.
Interesting that wants this around, Mina.
Jesus fucking Christ.
You roll a
Well, he
red
takes
to
4
a
damage
green to
then.
a red.
Hang on.
You also earn an MVP, Mina.
Oh yeah, I was. Alright, well he should take 4 damage then from the Advantageous Assault.
Yes.
Except it's not showing up for some reason.
So, gotta punch
Just
him.
2. I was hoping to snap his neck, but that didn't work out.
That's
Does he
interesting.
have a neck?
Advantageous
I think there's
assault works
enough of
for
a
ranged
neck.
weapons, right?
Yeah, but it's
Yeah,
the
it would.
Gauntlet Bow has just a regular gauntlet built into it.
It doesn't really have a neck. It's got a necklace.
All torso.
Alright, by just break some part of this guy so that
Just push Akmon over
doesn't
so that he
explode.
falls on it and kills it.
If I shoved Akmon, would it shove the creature?
I'll let that work in this case.
That said, that Akmon has like a lot higher fortitude. Fine, I'm just gonna punch the thing.
Yeah, he'll still give you a +1 cover. Bam. Boom. And your boy will burst.
Curse.
Does not hit Maru or Satina. Bai and Yuno have a circumstance bonus of +1.
Just finished getting the goop out of my face, and then
Yeah, and you look up and the goops again.
Flort.
And there. Let's see, just fine. You're all good. Akmon sucks the whole thing up.
Like that one fucking Superman clip.
Yeah.
No, the other way
Right.
around, Mina.
A most deplorable encounter.
uh,
Right, and this is the part where we open the. Oh god, yeah, here we go. Childlike vigor.
Told you it was where the children were from.
Yeah.
Hey, speaking of like the situation, when we entered, there were still like recently damaged areas on the side here, so there might be like active fighting on the west side of the town.
yeah, man, we heard an explosion when we first got here.
It could be the purifiers doing work.
Yeah, but I don't think
that's
they'll be
fucking-
doing.
Pyom.
Let's burn them.
Am I still sickened?
You'd be able to retch. It's a very low disease, so you can remove it.
Okay.
Same for
Alright.
you can kind of clean yourself off with prestidigitation. It's 5 moderate stamina potions, though their source is unpleasant.
Hmm.
I
Is
think
this how
everyone
they've
should have
been
one.
making them all along?
Child labor.
The hopes and dreams of children.
Bottled. Yeah.
I mean, if we mix them in with the regular ones, then we'll never know. So,
Just close your eyes and shuffle them.
yeah.
I'm almost
Yeah,
glad
so-
I didn't get a chance to recall knowledge because I was dazzled.
I suggest everyone grab one.
Okay.
Yeah, I will take one and just chuck it in my belt pouch.
Mhm.
But my genius idea that I immediately forgot after the first combat was, what if we lock the door, we take a short rest in the foyer of the abandoned apartment where it's less gross, and there's probably going to be windows or something, so someone can kind of keep a watch out and see whether those purifiers go and purify that huge crowd to the north.
I don't know if there were windows facing that square.
I haven't put in windows, but there are windows to look out.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so
It just makes it easier to not put windows for these interiors.
Right, right. Well, that's not a terrible idea, though. I think that is our main.
Is there like
obstacle
a
at the moment?
This is just pitch black right here. Is that supposed to be like that, or is there some weird?
Yeah, there's a wall going like this next to the bed here, and here on the side there's trash and trash and some rubble and other things kind of stacked up to the pushed to the side.
Yeah, I just wasn't sure because there's this semicircular bit.
Yeah, there's a semicircular bit.
Clearly, there's a hidden room.
Yeah, probably best that we've started spending spell slots and stuff, so probably taking like a short rest in here.
yeah, because that is the thing. Despite how awful this place is, there's no shortage of places to just kind of stay and rest. At least once we've confirmed that purifiers have come, because I don't think that.
In fact, I don't think they even like enter barred rooms at all.
Right,
like,
they knock
just
on them
knock politely
indefinitely.
until someone
Yeah.
responds.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they have to follow the rules as well.
Yeah.
Let's see.
Secret check.
It's a secret to everybody.
And you two. This thing that kind of broke there. Like so. Yeah. Akman, Satina, and Yuno spot gaps in the wall on the south.
Huh.
Oh, there really was
Where,
a secret room.
where it's been wallpapered over.
Hmm.
Oh, let's, rip
Wallpaper,
that
huh?
open.
That sounds like a job for. Oh, I was going to get the crowbar.
Yeah, Satina can just like talon claw it up. It's a door behind the wallpaper.
Oh my god, this guy was a tax collector. I was tax evading.
Hmm.
I mean, it was probably just here, before they gave a shit.
Contains a few items of sentimental value.
I mean, yeah.
But a few items stand out.
Hmm.
Bet this is our car.
By fucking brain exploded to this one.
Oh wow, the decanter of endless water. How about that?
Hmm.
God. Infinite decanters and stuff was like you gave them to players and they did wacky shit with them in
I've seen the
Golden
fucking
editions.
decanter jetpack shit. Yeah.
It's funny.
Right. But in this case, the only thing.
Generate
we're using it
infinite
for is-
power. Just, hook 10 of these up above a water wheel.
The only thing we're going to be using for this for is decanting endless.
Just washing,
Water to
constantly
clean.
washing Yuno.
Yes.
Well, we can always just press the digitator.
There.
Wash it up with water and then press to digitate me dry.
Sticky oil. That was pretty easy. Everyone got this one.
Even roll it.
the unused, like the actual combat application of the decanter is
It's interesting. Yeah, you can hydraulic push infinitely.
If we'd gone to the Catonic Lake after this, it would be really good.
Light
Uh,
instant oil. How nice.
It's also really good for putting out people who are on fire, I'd imagine.
Yeah.
Right, I'm going to take one of those and I'll apply it after our rest.
It's on
so
for 8
actually-
hours after you apply it, but it activates by taking damage.
clarification on the hydraulic push. There's no cooldown to it, is there? Like you can just keep hydraulic pushing
Just
if you
once
want.
per round is what it mentions.
It's just
I mean,
level
give-
1 spell, so like it's not that impressive.
Yeah, but it's a
No.
constant
Right.
push for what it's worth.
It's still fun though.
Could be useful.
Just hose down Juno with it.
And one of the fourth container is extra pungent.
Stinky.
Uh-oh.
Bop, bop.
An even better one.
Well, someone who's got lower stamina might want to take that. Because I think this only recovers
This is health.
HP, not
This is
stamina.
health, yeah.
It is
okay.
only
It only activates once you take health damage, for what it's worth.
Yeah, I was about to say like it wouldn't kick in if you only take stamina damage.
So I guess is it better to put this on someone who's got like lower health or someone who's got more
I mean,
health?
it's someone that's going to take damage ultimately, which I mean could be any of us. But if we were to hedge bets, it'd be put these on the front liners because then
Yeah.
you're less likely to just get dropped in combat.
That's what I was gonna say.
I figure Bai absolutely would not want to have sticky oil put on her, so I guess the Tina can take it. I took one of the lesser ones.
What do you mean? Bai
Yeah.
loves it.
I mean,
Which one should I take here? What do you think? We have 3. 2 minors, 2 lessers, 1 moderate. I think I'm good with a lesser, to be honest.
yeah,
know?
Mina, you take the moderate one because your raging makes you get battered
Fair.
around a bit too much.
Yes. Alright, I put the lesser one back.
There you go, I'll take a lesser one.
Who wants the
And-
decanter?
I guess
Um,
you
Nice
could take it BDF. Because you can
mean,
straight up just
Anyone can use this, really. And I
Yeah.
honestly,
Yeah.
just give
Yeah.
it to Juno.
Give it
Yeah,
to
I mean, I'm
JC.
kind of
No.
the consumable person, so I or
Yeah.
the active
It-
item user.
I was going to say it's not something you have to invest or anything. We can pass it around. It's literally a case of who's going to have hands free to be using it. If
Yeah,
you even
and it's
need it.
also it's kind of a, I mean, obviously it's a situational thing. So whoever has it just needs to remember that they have it. But
clearly what we need to do is
I
make
feel like-
a backpack version for Juno to wear.
You mean fucking
Flood?
Mario
Oh, wait.
Sunshine?
yeah,
Exactly.
Mario Sunshine.
We
God damn
have a third of these oils, I guess.
Alright, I'll take ownership of this then.
I guess GS or
Give it to
BDF
Maru
grabs the third
purely
one.
because. Give it to Maru purely.
It does
because
feel like a Mario item for what it's worth.
yes.
Oiling
Yeah,
up.
needs
Oh, I
to
meant
oil
the
fit.
decanter feels Maru-ish.
Oh, okay.
Just because she would definitely just hose people down as a prank.
Do you want
It's
it?
also
I'll-
a thing for pushing enemies back, which is pretty useful for me.
yeah,
for
here,
Juno
It
too,
would
but-
it does
No,
trigger
I-
the water weakness.
I am not so dead set on it, so feel free. I just tossed it in the party inventory. Speaking of party inventory, I feel like now would be a good time to try and re-identify the unusual object consumable that we didn't manage to do.
Yeah, because there's like a cooldown on doing that. So I would say if you guys are taking a short rest here, which will pass an hour, I would say that it's off cooldown and you could retry it.
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah, short rest, but not in this room with
Yeah.
Disgusting.
the
yeah,
melting
flop.
children. No, we're closing. We're heading out here, and we're closing.
You
the
guys
door.
don't like the children pile?
Yes, Mario, take that oil.
Okay.
Yeah, the moment the door opened and it was the 3 cots. Because I
Yeah,
recognised
it was
the cot
very-
door.
Oh,
Yeah, I think everyone understood
The
immediately.
mass next to the 3 small
Yeah,
beds.
and especially the note had mentioned the children, so
Mm.
yeah. And we'll just
Let's
we'll
close
just-
the door, in fact.
Yeah, we're
Just
well,
leave
we're gonna
JC
wait
in
for-
it now.
yeah, JC's gonna start eating the children.
No, no!
he would. He wouldn't know anything was
You just kind
wrong.
of glance at it, and you're like, no.
It's just close the
It's
door
like
while he
that-
bows down.
It's like that clip of the automated anti-aircraft gun tracking the airliner.
Yeah.
No,
Juno's, like, trying to
no,
explain.
no.
Juno's trying to explain the morality to JC of why eating children is wrong, and it turns it's like, but you eat lamb, don't you?
Does not compute.
Now here's the question, Tank. Would the Deep Tide amulet apply to casting with the decanter?
It probably shouldn't. It probably wouldn't because it's the effects of, not casts the spell. The wording there is explicit.
Ah, yes. Spell attack roll plus.
Which would also mean it couldn't be counterspelled, for example. So there's benefits and downsides.
I wonder if there's any way for me to put that into my spells and just have the proper attack roll on it. Probably not.
I have not really found one, yeah.
I'll just have to remember to do that manually when I use it.
You can get item spells on your spellcasting tab.
Yeah, I have that for like Freezing Ray and Soothe from the Spell Heart. But this thing has the attack roll for the decanter is 1 lower than my normal spell attack roll.
Alright, so did anyone have... Okay, so I've got 2 resolve points left. How many does everyone have? Like, who's going to stand guard?
I have 2.
JC can stand guard.
Yeah,
JC can stand guard.
Yep.
Alright, cool. So refill, get 1 resolve pack. Gotcha.
Once you've resolved your thing... we're probably ending here, right?
Yeah.
Think
What
so.
does short rest do for focus points again?
Just fill up on focus points for everyone.
Okay.
Because refocusing is the kind of thing you can do while resting. You know, it's refocusing, it's meditating and things.
Right, then I guess I'll extempore the life boosting oil.
Yep. And I'll set the duration to 8 hours.
Yes. Have you deducted time for everything else though?
No. Before you set the timing, just I want everyone to someone's right. Let's see, and
yeah, I'm gonna hold my life
1
boosting
hour.
off for like a mini boss or something.
Yeah, there we go. 37 minutes remaining on JC.
Cool.
Because I think, yeah, like hold it for like a mini boss or something. Because otherwise you can get scratched by like 1 mook, like take like 1 damage into your HP.
Yeah, well, look, if I'm taking HP damage, I'd rather have it than items exist to be used, and I've got a whole bunch of other stuff I need to use in the case of a boss fight.
But what if I needed to use it later?
Well, I need to save it until it's no longer valuable, and then I can sell it for no money.
We need to end the campaign with a full stack of elixirs that we never used.
Yeah, exactly. Like 7 true elixirs of your life.
We'll get there.
5 potions of rejuvenation. Whew. Thank you for playing today. I really look forward to today. I hope you guys had fun. And, you know, keeping the horror.
Right, so, to summarize, we got a key that we don't know where it goes. There's a whole bunch of fuckers up north. This is definitely Lemuria. And we can give up on finding survivors. Everyone's dead.
To summarize, Lemuria sucks, and Akmon has been wrong this entire time.
No, this is Lemuria. They always suck.
Akmon is in fact extremely owned today.
Is Lemuria not just an offshoot of Atlantis, though?
Yeah, but it's like a worse offshoot.
You know, considering...
Okay, so you're like an Italian person who hates Italian Americans.
Exactly.
Is this Taiwan?
Italians in Sicily is what I was going to say, because every Italian hates Sicilians, even though the island is right there.
It's literally like a fucking,
it's
2-mile gap between fucking Italy and Sicily.
But it's the way that like Americans and like the West or the North make fun of Southerners. It's kind of the vibe.
Did JC see any interesting happenings while we were resting though?
He is just in front of the door, man.
The door is closed, so
yeah, no, he's just there in case something comes busting on through. He would
because
be...
he would probably attract attention if he was standing outside.
Akmon's like trying to ask him how he's doing, and JC just stands there silently.
Yep.
It's like he's his dad, and he's going through his like edgy teenage phase, and just doesn't talk to him.
Because I thought the idea was JC would stand in this room and just kind of look up the alleyway, be like, "Ooh, anything happened?" But no, I guess we can find
we could
out
just
once
close the door, and the sentinels won't come in.
I would say at least once, while if you peeped out a window, you saw more armors walking along the streets.
You know, considering the way that the constructs treated Akmon, I bet if any of them actually did start malfunctioning, they'd just like kill it. Just
probably
scrap it. You know.
I think the problem is, in order to get one of these things to believe our story that we were transported here in a magical teleporter accident, the only ones that would believe us would also be malfunctioning, and therefore
that's
not useful to us.
Yeah, that's exactly it. Like, we came here from outside. Oh, you're intruders. Okay, die.
Yeah, like we find the one guy who listens to us and is like, "Oh man, that sucks. I'd love to help you, but unfortunately, I'm a renegade, and they're going to kill me
I'm
inside."
insane. Then he explodes.
He pulls out a knife.
Pulls out a knife and slits his own throat as a prank.
I feel like we're gonna get to the palace or what have you, and get to the throne room, and the king is just gonna be a fucking tumor mass corpuscle fused into the throne or something.
Him and all of his nobles.
I thought you said Kuma for a second.
One right
on. It's just small buddy's Coomer as the king with the giant arm and everything.
Yes.
No, you must believe me. This happened because of the virus.
No, yeah, she definitely got spanked as a child. There's no doubt. Sad times. Oh man, the paddling.
The paddle. My child may walk home.
What? What the fuck?
Strange.
I mean,
fucked up.
I mean, some schools over here let kids do that because they'll often be in range of walking home.
That's Satina flopping to the floor and casting Draw Lightning.
I like how the student has to sign too.
Hey, clearly, if they consent, you're allowed to punish them.
Imagine that, like, oh, my kid needs to sign this, and you just hand it to them already signed.
And they're just staring up at you.
Hey, son, guess what? Damn it.
Hey, son. So I told these people they can just smack your ass whenever they feel like it. You're cool with that, right?
And he just looks up.
Juno's dad was definitely very traditional.
Yes.
Oh, guys. I just found the perfect image. I didn't do it.
Oh, okay. Excellent.
Yeah, good.
That's canonically the border wall for Atlantis.
You know, I realized with all the lore we've uncovered so far, there's probably only one good thing, which is that I think probably the incubation period for whatever this awful disease is probably like at least a week. So we're not just
I'm
gonna
sure
suddenly...
we're all totally immune and nothing bad will happen.
I think gnomes are immune, but the rest of you are fucked.
I'll tell you what would be funny.
You confidently says that and immediately turns into a gibbering mouth.
Akmon's gonna be okay, and then he's gonna get back to Babylon and forget to get himself washed off.
Tentacle
and
is gonna spray out of his face.
Rat.
A typhoid outbreak.
Yeah. Typhoid Akmon. That's what he'll be remembered as.
Akmon's going to turn into like one of those Five Nights at Freddy's animatronics at this rate.
I will say, from an observing point of view, it's very entertaining watching like you guys run into the Agarpans to do all this fucked up shit voluntarily. Like these guys are horrible. Then you go to a theater where people are dying of disease and go, you guys are worse. you got sick. You're the worst.
I'm not blaming these
be honest,
people.
Yeah.
We're
The
blaming
Lemurians
whoever.
are
Like,
just fucking up so hard, man. Like, what the
Yeah.
hell is wrong with you? At least the
It's
guys
like-
knew what they were doing.
yeah, I started to lose faith in these guys after that note where they're like, yeah, the experiments are going great, guys.
It's
Almost
going
got the
great.
torment
Explodes.
nexus working.
I just have a really bad headache right now and my nose is bleeding. I'm just gonna go home.
I just
You have
I
to
just
tilt
puffed up
your
a
head.
tooth, but I'm not missing any teeth. I don't know what that's about, but it's probably fine.
You have to tilt your head back,
Oh.
Carl.
It's either that or it's like, I don't know if it's a bioweapon or they were trying to make super soldiers and the shit went south, or maybe it is an outside attack. I don't know.
I feel like it's
be.
probably they fucked up somehow.
Yeah.
I bet
Yeah.
some guy had sex with a pangolin.
You just contracted
Or a lemur.
leprosy.
Or a lemur. True.
Super leprosy. Okay,
Well,
Literally
I started-
in Lemuria, no lemurs.
I literally biked home, took a shower, and have been playing Pathfinder, so I have things I need to
Yeah.
go do.
Yeah,
Really,
but like
really,
do
really,
that food
the
or
worst
something.
part of today is I have to wait a whole week for next session.
Yeah.
But thank you very much for
So-
playing, everyone. I'll turn off the broadcast here. So slurs are
Slurs and